Oh, Merry Grinchmas! Is that what they used for the marketing back when this movie came out? The Grinchmas? It's just insane to me that they keep making Grinch movies, but I'm like, will they ever top the 2000 Jim Carrey Grinch? I'm only just now realizing that this game came out as like tie-in with the Jim Carrey Grinch, and it's like, yeah, it does kind of look like him. It doesn't sound like him at all, though. Jim Carrey did definitely not give his likeness for the voice for this Grinch. Good game, though. Good game, though. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Merry Christmas Eve, y'all. I don't usually stream on Christmas Eve anymore. Usually I'm just like, all right, I'm on vacation mode. But if y'all know me, I just like decided to do it all scuffed this year. I set up a computer at my parents' house. Everything is all like from scratch. I don't have any of my overlays other than my like alerts. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Zero Idea, Yellow Pikachu, Flevi, welcome on in. Flevi? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm a goober. No, you. Welcome to the Grinch. If y'all don't know the story, I played this. I kind of played this game one year for Christmas in a compilation of all other games. I didn't give it enough time. This time, I'm just gonna play it. I ran out of ideas for a Christmas stream, you know. Maybe next year we'll just like chill and watch Christmas specials or something like that. I know a lot of people do that. You can't exactly post that on YouTube though. But hey, happy holidays, Merry Christmas. And also, you know, it's a special Christmas for me. Just because I got a little extra inspiration this year. Usually I put art at the end of the stream, but I drew a little something. It's my Christmas card this year, featuring me and my girlfriend, Starlit Traveler, also known as Maggie. Wow! I showed it to her this morning and she absolutely loved it. I'm just happy. I'm just really happy. It's been a very magical year. And I hope y'all had a good one. Whether it was a good or a bad one, you know, at least we can all come together and say that this year is definitely almost over. I don't know what kind of comfort that gives people, but hey, it's true. You can't deny it. Let's play some Grinch, huh? Let's play some Grinch. Ew. I hope everything's all set up properly. I hope people can actually hear me. Wouldn't that be so funny? This whole time I've been yapping and nobody could hear me. Okie dokie. Let me know how the volume is, but yeah, no, it's been a while since I've streamed off of just like one singular computer. So only one singular computer, only one singular monitor. You know what? I don't think I took out the starting suit. There you go. See, something's going wrong already.
Oh, I got it. I have a great idea. This year, the Who's will pay.
He's only, after every Christmas that he's ever lived through, he only had the idea just now.
Here they are, my precious gadget blueprints. All my inventions, my contraptions, my Machiavellian machines.
That, in fact, is the misanthrope scheme. Build gadgets from blueprints, halt the holiday theme.
What gadget should I build first? The Grinch copter? With this, I can fly over the despicable Who's. Maybe
I hope he had prototypes of all these.
Device to scale the walls? No. The rocket spring to perform magnificent.
I say use suction cups. Look at me go, I'm suction cup man.
Treasured weapons. The rotten egg launcher to stink out my enemies, or the slime gun to just stick it to them. My marine mobile.
He's just so funny how he like looks like the Jim Carrey Grinch, but he's not. He's very much not. Dookie Dragon, welcome on in. Red Birding Dragon, welcome on in. Lots of dragons today. Oh no, the blueprints!
No! My plans, my precious plans! I'll never be able to build my gadgets!
Should have probably invested in a door.
The Grinch stop and quit? Of course not. He growls and pledges.
I'll stick with it. You know what, Max? Nothing's gonna stop us this year. I'll recover my plans piece by piece. And I swear to ruin the party for everyone.
He's like floating 1 foot off the ground. You guys all see that?
All over Wholand. So, let's begin with the worst part. Whoville! I have more than one crafty way to upset those.
This was the era where like cutscenes were like the most important thing to have in a video game. It's so funny.
Ready. Let's creep down to Whoville. Let the mayhem begin.
You do that, Grinch. You absolutely do that. I just love his realistic ass dog too. You can tell this was clearly like based off of the look at the little Max. You can clearly tell this was based off the freaking 2000 movie. Oh my goodness. Red Burning Dragon learned to play the Grinch because how uncomfortable the suit, he needed professional training. Oh my goodness. Wow. Merry Christmas, y'all. Good. Good. I like that epic music that was halted like 1 second after I started it.
I forgot my keys. There should be a spare one in one of these boxes.
The Grinch likes to break things with his robust behind. He'll flatten and smush to get out of a bind. This power is one that he completely controls. He'll pancake anything to attain all his goals.
My favorite part is that it actually is called Pancake. Pancake with your cake. Why not? Alright, y'all. Time to crate. Achieved. It's taken all of 1 second. Time to crate, meaning the point at which they just... video game developers run out of ideas for themes of your environment. Yeah. Welcome on in. Left out in the movie, he actually did a tablecloth trick. Improved going back to the table. I haven't watched the movie in so long. Iron Sharp, welcome on in. 20 minutes late. I mean, all in all, that's not like... Imagine if they gave you notifications like immediately after people go live, and then people have like an issue starting their stream and they have to like start and stop it like multiple times. I'd rather have it have a little bit of buffer so that it doesn't like spam you, you know? Seize the object. Move it! The choices of verbs in old video games sometimes. I say old. 25 years is old, but also it makes me feel old. Seize the object. Seize the day.
Hey, Max! Listen to me, boy. There's another spare key in the next room. Go get it!
Max the brown dog is the mean one's right-hand mate. He obeys Grinchy orders, does not question his fate. This pup boldly ventures
Merry
where the
Festivus
green one cannot.
for the rest of us.
He approaches who strangers, explores a small spot.
Man, remember when licensed games had this much effort put behind them? Select Control Max. I would like to. Is there a button for that? Oh, it's the literal select button, isn't it?
Go, Max!
I thought it was telling me to select something. Look at it, just a realistic dog. Man, Max does not... Grinch does not deserve Max. He's too good of a dog.
You bad boy.
I need to remember that's a thing. I unlocked the door. I need to remember who made the PS1 game.
To access the next room, please identify yourself with the breath analyzer.
An anti-who tool for which no blueprints exist is the smelly Grinch breath, which cannot be missed.
Imagine it's just
It appears in
a
the shape of
breathalyzer.
a rancid green cloud, and can be used anytime. It's always allowed.
You must be this drunk to
This
pass.
fog reveals things the naked eye can't see. Also, its rank odor weakens the enemy.
Grinch PS1. It was Konami, right? I know that the Game Boy Color one was Konami, which is insane. It's insane that they made a Game Boy Color and a PS1 version of this game, and they're just completely different games.
Oh my. No doubt. You're definitely the Grinch. You can pass.
When I played that Game Boy Color Grinch game, it actually is surprisingly decent.
Press the action button to cause Grinchy effects. This guarantees you will be a pain.
The context sensitive. It's sensitive to context. Like, people are like, ah haha, licensed games suck, but you know, they were pretty decent back in the 90s and early 2000s. Back when people like Konami and Capcom made them, yeah, for sure. Like, the Game Boy Color game is like a stealth game.
At the heart of the Heartless One's cave is his pride, a master computer with Grinchy smarts inside.
After I collect the plans that have blown away, I'll feed them to my
I have a feeling
processor.
the Game Boy Color game was made by like the Metal Gear
They'll
Solid
stay.
team. I have no proof, but it could have been the truth.
Will build my gadgets with just a click of its gears.
Gears. Metal Gear. Scratching your ass. I wonder who voiced the Grinch in this game. I wonder if they ever, like, moved on to doing something big. Grinch be like, suffer the wrath of my pancake! Why are you laughing? You should have picked a rounder cake. His breath, yes it did. It did quite stunk. For you see, boys and girls, the Grinch was flying drunk. Can't say that in a kid's game. I got no blueprints. Don't remember the Grinch having a Grinch cave? He did! It's just was where he lived in the original cartoon. Wasn't exactly this elaborate though. You're a mean one, Mr. Grink. You really fucking stink. More of a cave. All caves
To
are
open these
caves.
super doors, he must do something first. Break all kinds of presents, make the packages burst. Once he's passed through this threshold, he'll be in a space filled with crazy games. It's a delirious
I kind of
place.
miss when every game was just like by default a 3D platformer. Collectathon. Like, even this late in 2000, like, you can still see the Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot and Banjo-Kazooie DNA. It's actually really endearing. Nowadays, a licensed game just has to be whatever your kids play on a mobile phone. I don't even know what licensed games actually look like these days.
The Grinch has invented a vast vacuum system. Through its miles of tubes, he can get to the who he feels have so dissed him. As
Dissed
we begin,
him.
just the path to Whoville is clear. But as the scheme falls in place, more routes will appear.
Alright, so this is the hub. Not as interesting as actually, like, I don't know. If I were building this game, I'd be like, the cliff that overlooks Whoville is his little hub. Downtown Whoville, why not? Yoop. And he just overlook where he wants to go. This was the year 2000 though, like, this was a lot easier.
It's way down in Whoville that all Who folk reside. They're hugging and kissing the mean Grinch can't abide. Kind-heartedness and joy fill their Whotopia. Honor and love fill the Who cornucopia. The Grinch must steer clear of their touch of affection. Avoiding all contact will be sheer perfection. But as he evades all their touching and feeling, the
Touching
Grinch
and
also plays
feeling.
pranks, such as Christmas gift stealing.
And all the noise. Right. Oh, man. If y'all missed it when I said at the beginning, I played this on stream like years and years ago. Years ago, I was Chinese. I'm still Chinese. What the heck? But I never actually, like, played more than one level.
Grown-ups and children alike
Is that freaking
fear
Fred
the
from
Grinch,
Scooby-Doo?
But they hope that through hugs he may change just an inch. The mean one must test different ways to evade all the Who hugs and friendly advances they've made.
They put a lot of effort into the rhymes, that's for sure. Miku, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you! Oh no! Oh no! Get away from me! And I like throw a snowball at him. Ouch! This place is too merry. Get in the TARDIS. Could be a place to dress up. I'm gonna disguise myself as Santa, maybe.
The mission book outlines the Grinch's to-do list. Using this, the mean one knows there's nothing that he's missed. One important task is breaking holiday gifts. Just thinking of this deed, the Grinch spirit lifts.
Okay, but he better hope that nobody got gifted a knife set or something, you know? Pancake! Ah, there was just the number 1 in there.
The Grinch just discovered a small rotten egg.
Egg.
Take it, all mean one, whether you steal or beg. This vile, fragile item's your most useful tool. You plop it in Grinch.
The narrator's George Lowell.
It
It is Space Ghost! You know what? I hear it. I was thinking, like, I know that's familiar. It's not. It almost sounded like Tom Kane, like Mr. Harriman, and a bunch of other like roles in Cartoon Network. But like, no, it's not. Who is it? It's George Lowell. You're right. You're absolutely right. What up, Grinch and the Humbug? What's up, Shark? Welcome on in. Ow! Crazy kid. Get off my lawn. Stop it! I'm not doing nothing to you. Can I like breathe on him? Wonderful. You were close. Uncredited. It's very clear. Mayor August Mayhew wishes you a Merry Christmas. Alright, why would you put that all the way up here? You can't see that. Do you think there's others of the Grinch's species? Or is the Grinch just like a who that just let himself go? Like, all he needed was a shave and he looked like normal-ish. Freeze! I don't abide by the law. Space Ghost, happy Honda days. I am not getting Chinese food tomorrow. I normally do, but honestly, it's been raining in California like the past 2 days. The doors open at 8.
That long. I must find a way to change the time of that clock.
I like that it's apparently automated. Change the time of that clock. Get an egg? Man, how do I throw it?
Go, Max!
Is it acid rain? Probably. Nah, yeah. I just don't feel the need to go out for Christmas this year. I think we're just keeping it chill. Staying indoors, seeing who's online on the internet, and watching Christmas specials in Discord. That's what I'm doing these days. Isn't the Yahoo who turned green from envy? Is that canon? Is that Dr. Seuss canon? You wonder. You wonder. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Ouch! Y'all have a good Christmas? I've been keeping it chill, mostly. Nothing really big this year. Like, normally I go to my cousin's place.
The tiptoeing Grinch is a master of stealth. If slyness were riches, he'd own a vast wealth.
Be quiet, do not wake him up. Triangle. Hanna-Barbera ass sneakins. Ouch! No! I'm gonna get shot! Man, Christmas! Already had your Christmas chicken with your in-laws. Your daughter's birthday is Christmas Eve. Well, how about that? Are you one of those parents that combines Christmas presents with birthday presents? You better not be. If my children are born anywhere near Christmas, I'm gonna make it a point to get them both Christmas and birthday presents.
To complete all his missions, the Grinch must collect numerous items, each with a special effect. His book contains a record of what he must find to use in the setting for which it was designed.
Be a good parent. What's up, Ori? Just asked if Arnsharp was a monster or not. Hey, it's a valid question. I've seen it enough times that I'm like, come on. Come on. How is that different from any other, like... How is that different from children having birthdays any other days of the year, you know? I found a Who cloak. A Doctor Who cloak? Like, I get it. I get it. Funds can be tight. But, like... Parents of kids still make it work. Separated into from parents and from Santa. Excuse me, why does it go up, but there's no hole up? Ouch. Good. Oh, maybe Max can do something?
Go, Max!
Go, Max. Sag, Max isn't strong enough to pull the lever. Still haven't figured out how to throw eggs. If that's a thing. I probably need like an egg throwalyzer. Whatever Dr. Seuss would say. I'm leaving. Oh, I was supposed to destroy the snowmans too. Aw, heck. So, yeah, we're playing the Grinch. I haven't played more than this level of this game. But I do intend to play it eventually, like, fully. What if I do a thing? I was planning this even before I found out that A.O. Hell, friend of the stream, was doing it. But, she's doing a thing where she plays the Grinch for Christmas, but, like, every year. But, like, also not restarting her save file. It's just one continuous file over the course of years. Just, like, forgetting where she is. I'm like, I should have done that. I was thinking of doing that. This may be the start of a beautiful thing. Just play it once per year. One session, and then you're just not allowed to touch the game. If I do that, I'll probably do it in addition to whatever I do for the next Christmas.
Another one!
Another! And again! More like Dr. Sus. One of your older brother watches Jingle All the Way every single Christmas. That's what I do! Alright, question for the chat. What's your, like, yearly Christmas tradition? At least just one of them. Mine is watching Jingle All the Way. I watched it, like, a couple weeks ago already. But I don't know why. I think just because, like, ever since Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor of California, I'm like, alright, time to watch the governor. I like how I'm the front page of the newspaper, like, people apparently care about me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Some scoundrels are awkward, clumsy, dumb, and so slow, but the Grinch is more sprightly than your average foe. He can hang onto ledges and swing round a pole, move right and move left to reach his roguish goal.
Charlie Brown Christmas or Christmas the Cranks. All good options. All good options, that's for sure. Ooh, don't I steal this guy's paintbrush? That's funny. That's actually funny. I like how they, like, made it make sense with his moveset. Like, what do you do to get that guy's paint bucket away? Just fling him off into the distance. Stop it! Get away! You don't want to hug me, kid. I got cooties. Muppet Christmas Carol. You haven't watched it yet? Sprint watches it every year. You gotta. It's like the best version of A Christmas Carol. Hands down. Got that Sonic Adventure 2 swinging, kinda. Rank, you know it, Akira Dolce. Akira, I was just talking about how A.O. Hell, like, does the Grinch playthrough every year, and I'm like, why didn't I think of that? I'm like, I did think of that, but not before she did. Just play this game over the course of years and years, one session every time. It's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, we're talking about what our Christmas traditions are. What's yours? Mine is Jingle All the Way. I watched it a couple of weeks ago already. Arnold Schwarzenegger playing a regular dad. Just a regular dude in middle-class America trying to find the hot new Christmas toy for his kid. I don't remember if it was the exact year, but it's like very clearly inspired by the Tickle Me Elmo craze. Where like nobody could find a Tickle Me Elmo and people were fighting over it. And yeah, getting the Turbo Man. I had like I had like a what if idea, and then it turns out somebody already had that idea on YouTube and made like an AI trailer of it. Of what if they made a Jingle All the Way 2, and then I found out they made a Jingle All the Way 2, and it has nothing to do with Arnold Schwarzenegger and doesn't have any of the same characters. But if they made a sequel to Jingle All the Way, it could be like Arnold Schwarzenegger old, and he's like a grandpa now, and his grandson wants a toy. His grandson wants a Turbo Man because like, oh, I remember Dad used to talk about it all the time. I want a Turbo Man. And then Arnold just like, oh yeah, I got one for your father a long time ago. And then he realized, oh wait, he gave it away at the end of that movie. He doesn't have it. They don't actually have a Turbo Man. And then they like go on eBay and they find out, oh, now it's a vintage toy and it costs like $5,000 in good condition. That'd be so funny. Just like, it's the same toy. He wants the actual vintage Turbo Man. And because of that, it's just rare and impossible because everyone's just trying to scalp old toys. Larry the Cable Guy. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, that'd be so cool if Jamie and Howard, if Arnold and the kid who played his son, if they, like, work together. Like, oh, Dad, I know how much trouble you went through to get that Turbo Man. Like, I know you're not the real Turbo Man, but it was cool seeing you in that costume. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of funny how Arnold still, like, returns to acting every now and then, and it's usually just for the next, like, it's the Terminator, but the Terminator's old. Again. It's funny how they've done that, like, multiple times at this point, and neither has really worked out. Like, why not do that with his other movies? Why not have, like, freaking Conan the Barbarian, or, like, Alien vs. Predator, where, like, old Arnold like comes back to be the mentor. Maybe they did, I just never noticed. I just don't pay attention to movies. Put the cookie down! No! Watch Doraemon specials with your daughter. She'll probably be outgrowing it. Hey, you know what? Cartoons are timeless. Believe you me. Arnold! Sanchez Squirrel, welcome on in. He'd have to get back into shape. Well, for being a Terminator, sure, that it makes sense that he'd have to get, like, somewhat back into shape. It's funny how they did, like, the CGI for the Terminator in, like, Genesis and whatnot, where they just had a body double. Because Arnold is definitely not a bodybuilder anymore. Freeze!
Another one!
Mission done! Do I get a reward?
Yeah, Grinch!
Yeah, Grinch! That's me! The Germinator. Open the door. Do I have a... What is this? What is this costume? Am I a freaking... was it a Jawa from Star Wars? Oh, ding ding! Never thought you'd see this game in the wild. I mean, I want a physical copy of this game. I don't know if they're still out there for, like, not exorbitant prices. But, hey. Here we are. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if Arnold Schwarzenegger is gonna come back to acting and just be an old version of himself, I think it's fine for him to not be, like, super buff anymore. Like, he's old, he can't really do that anymore. He could be like the old grandpa. I do like how in Jingle All the Way they kind of acknowledge that, like, it's funny because, like, they don't really acknowledge that he's like a giant bodybuilder man most of the time, and then people just keep trying to pick fights with him. Like, I'm gonna fight you for this toy. I'm gonna fight freaking muscle-bound Arnold Schwarzenegger for it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's not gonna turn out well. But then there's that line from Ted where he's like, "You can't bench press your way out of this one." Ouch! Alright, that is not worth the pain and torture. $1 at GameStop, maybe $2. That's how much they pay you for it. How much they charge for it is a different story. The Phil Hartman line. Rest in peace. Yeah, one of the sad things about watching these movies like every year is you just remember that some people are no longer with us. Well, you know, at the very least, you remember them fondly. I know you get an egg shooter. Why don't I have that yet? I feel like I should have that by now. Binoculars, rotten egg launcher. I do fully intend to actually, like, finish this game. I remember this pole. This pole was like a problem for me when I played this game. Wow. Wow, I just did it. I just did it. That pole was such a problem for me when I streamed this game so long ago. Alright, I got the blueprint piece. Wait, do I only have one piece of that, or is there more than one? Gadgets. Is it gonna tell me? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna head back to the spawn point. I think that's where I get back to freaking the Grinch cave. Hot take. I don't know if it's a hot take. I firmly believe. Oh my god, the face on that disguise. I think there should be like somebody who makes like really, really high quality reproduction games. And you know, they don't have to like perfectly defeat the copy protection. Maybe you need a modded console to run them. But like, I just want somebody to make really, really high quality reproduction games of like PS1 games that aren't in production anymore, that never got pre-printed. Oh god, I need 4 of these. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back when I get all 4 pieces, I guess. That level's more involved than I thought. Let's go! Somebody did that with Toy Story 2. I know somebody remade the game Toy Story 2. What's up, Obligatory? Now, I mean, just somebody should make, like, print the game onto a disc, like, burn the game onto a disc, and then print really high quality, like, manual... Stop, mosquito. Really high quality manual, really high quality cover art. Just, like, make the game as if it was from a factory back in the 90s. And just make it available. So that, yeah, it doesn't technically replace... It doesn't technically replace, like, a real copy of the game. That's not the rotten egg launcher. Can I get in here? But it looks nice on the shelf. You know? If all you want is to have a game on the shelf and, like, have it technically be playable, then people shouldn't have to pay hundreds of dollars for an actual old copy of the game. Like, is the Grinch PS1 even, like, available on any digital storefronts? Available on any, like, on the PS1 Classic Store? It might be, it might not be, but we shouldn't have to, like, wait until, like, Universal Games or whoever, like, owns the rights to this, like, decides that it's profitable enough to release again. That's always the problem. Like, Universal also held, like, Scott Pilgrim game hostage for, like, so long. Etsy does that with some sellers. Yeah, I've seen it on Etsy like a couple of times, like nice reproduction games that you can play if you have a modded console. It's just they're not nice enough for me, at least. Like, you can tell they're just like based off scans of like a dirty copy of the game, and the dirt is just in the photocopy. Ouch! Ouch! Why am I getting hurt? Like, there's actually a seller I found online who makes really, really high quality reproduction boxes of NES games. And I forget what the website is called right now. But, like, they went to the trouble of finding the actual cardboard that NES game boxes were made of, and prints them from, like, the highest quality scans available, and make sure the color matches exactly. That's what I'm talking about, like, almost indistinguishable from an original copy of the game, but, like, still indistinguishable enough so that people don't try to, like, sell them on the market. Like, put a little line of text that's like, reproduction, do not sell. Possibly get older versions of Square Enix games. Yeah, like, what if you specifically want the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy 3, which is Final Fantasy 6? Like, the only place I know to get that, I've seen, like, Frankenson's Market in Los Angeles, and you have to pay, like, $300 for it. I'm tempted to, but, like, I can't justify that. I would totally stream that version of If Only You Could Not Be Recognized. Got it. I would totally stream that version of Final Fantasy VI. If I could get my hands on a Super Nintendo copy of Final Fantasy 3/6, I would absolutely stream that version. Like, I know that the Game Boy Advance version is, like, the more complete one. There's something about that old translation, though. Some of your Final Fantasy 3 and Chrono Trigger's carts. That's the thing. I'm like, I wish I had bought those as a kid. I talk about how, like, I played Earthbound on an emulator as a kid, but in the 90s, and then, like, I looked up price of a copy, and it was, like, $50 back then, and I remember thinking, like, wow, I can't wait to be an adult with money so I can afford that. And then by the time I get a job and graduate college, it jumps up to, like, $600. Great. Oh, do you think Max can go through the searchlights? Oh, he can. They don't even care. What is this area? Ooh. Do. PR is your favorite remaster. What is PR? A lot of kids had the same thought I did. Man. Oh, Pixel Remaster. Yeah, Pixel Remaster is good. Like, after they finally fixed the font thing, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely like a decent way to play the game. And if you get it on PC, you can get a bunch of mods to restore the original translation and whatnot. Yeah, I'm glad that there is ways to play those games still. I just wish Square Enix also, like, appreciated that they're not exactly the same. Like, that they still let you acquire. Oh crap!
Go, Max!
Oh man! All right, I have to make use of that before I even switch to Max. I have to, like, find out where to put the Grinch first. Who are you? You have a blueprint! Can I do something about that? Are you following me? Huh. Squidgy Cube, Xmas Eve stream, you know it. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming if I get seen by that, I'll be caught. Do, 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 do.
Go, Max!
Oh, Max! You sing, excuse me, sir. Please leave, sir. Excuse me, sir. I will go where I please, thank you very much. Tomorrow's Piccolo Day. I thought that was May 9th. I'm surprised I actually remembered that. I just had to remember, like, Goku. May 9th. 5-9. Old Super Nintendo JRPGs, Breath of Fire. Yeah. The best time to buy old games was back when they first released. The second best time is never. That's what I'm saying, like, there's never gonna be a good time to buy these games anymore. Because there's just nobody making more stock of them. Supply and demand, they're just finite. The freaking side hustle peeps just finally figured that out, and there's just no way they're gonna let them go for a decent price ever again. I remember, like, when I went with a coworker to a retro game store back in, like, 2013, like, back when I first started working, and he was, like, appalled at the price of some of the Super Nintendo games. Like, why are you charging, like, 15 bucks for that? Like, it should be, like, $1 at the flea market. I'm like, the times have changed, man. Times have changed. And that was in 2013. And now, like, that same Super Nintendo game is probably, like, 80 bucks for just a cart. Do 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 do. You flew across the country and picked up a board game in person to save $1,000. What the heck? What board game was that? Like the original edition of Clue or something? This is 4. Okay. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Ah! Well. Massive Darkness 2. Never heard of it. Sounds cool, though. What are you doing? Got a pack with Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6, Chrono Trigger, and box of manuals, and a book off store, 4,000 or 5,000 yen. For the Japanese version of the game, right? Even then, it's silly. The Heart of Stone. Even then, it's insane. Because, like, it used to be, like, I could even find Japanese imported games in the US. I could get, like, Dragon Quest 5 for, I don't know, like, $15. And then now I look at I go to a literal book off in the US, and then Dragon Quest 5 is like $30, which is not like an insane price compared to the US copy of Dragon Quest 5 DS, which is like $150 or something. But still, like, it's the Japanese copy. You can still get it for like, I don't know, 1,000 yen in Japan. Did it skip directly to 5? Egg. What's up, penguin? Western market is stupidly skewed. Yup.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? How's a trapdoor put you back at the entrance? It's like that board game, Betrayal at House on the Hill. You can fall through a trapdoor on the bottom floor and then end up on a higher floor, and then you take psychic damage because it's like, what? Where's the bucket? Oh, I'm sorry. Unfortunate. I don't have any redeems today. My setup is very scuffed right now. My setup is exquisitely scuffed because I am currently at my parents' house and I had to, like, completely redo all my overlays from scratch. So I don't have, like, 90% of the stuff I usually have.
Go, Max!
What was the comparison? I don't know. I talked about a lot of stuff. I'm just saying retro games aren't cheap anymore, and it's really sad. That's all I'm saying. Getting a Wii in Japan versus the US is a massive difference. They had a large amount of inventory. That's also, like, kind of insane. I remember, like, you could get a Wii in the US. You could still get a Wii in the US at GameStop for, like, 20 bucks for a while. But now people are saying, like, oh, the Wii's a retro console. You gotta pay a premium for it. Like, no, I don't. Like, yeah, it's harder, but I'm sure I could still get a Wii. Shuffle the mail. Oh, crap. I'm supposed to be doing this.
Boy, I'm good.
Hey!
Mail shuffled. Oh, I have to do that for every one of these rooms? Oh, I'm dumb.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sure there's still a way to get, like, a Wii for still, like, less than 50 bucks. I'm sure.
Go, Mac!
For me, I actually did get a Wii for my parents because my mom wanted to, like, do Zumba stuff. And, like, my actual Wii is too modded for somebody to, like, conveniently use. So I just got a fresh Wii from Japan, and I got that for, like, a total of, like, 20 bucks US. And then I modded the Wii so that it had English firmware. So I turned a Japanese Wii into an American Wii. And, like, that'll do it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Problem for most people is being able to read it all. Yeah. Yeah. And that's motivation to learn Japanese. For the longest time, I wanted to learn Japanese specifically to play Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And then the fan translation came out. And then now there's an official translation.
What are you doing?
So, yeah, no reason for that. It just took Capcom forever. Sanche found a copy of Atelier Lily after a year of searching. Yeah, these things are out there. Like, the thing about retro game scalping is that these games weren't rare. It's just that the copies people have, they don't want to get rid of. So, like, there's a lot. Like, especially Pokemon games. Like, Pokemon games are super expensive. It's not like they only made a few copies of Pokemon games. Like, there are plenty of those. Just people don't want to sell them.
Go, Max!
What mods I got? For what? The Grinch? I don't have any mods for the Grinch. Whee! Oh, mods for the Wii? I literally just modded it to be English. That's all I did. I didn't do much else to it. My actual Wii that I have has, like, the mod that lets you play GameCube games, I think. Of course, the mod that lets you play games from a hard drive. Hydrate, thank you. I don't know. I modded my Wii back in, like, 2008, and I never touched it again. Like, as long as I can still play games, I don't need to touch it again. The way you had to mod a Wii, y'all remember that. It's just so scary. You have to, like, mess with the ISO, the CISOs or something. To mess with the, what was it called? You have to mess with, like, the somethings that were installed on it. I feel like once you do that, you might brick it accidentally. The mod to make him extra green. Sadly, I don't. Door number 3? Oh, it's door number 2.
What are you
No!
doing?
I'm kind of sad that those door openings are timed. Like, come on. I don't know what door opening until I get there. Now I'm at door 3.
Go, Max!
Man, I gotta take, like, the entire stream just to play level 1 of this game. I realize that they're color-coded, but that doesn't help me all that much. 5? Wait, I'm outside. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. After 8.5 years and 4 different releases of Persona 5, you finally finished it. Wow! You started Vanilla, finished Royal. Congratulations, Haru, Nova. Hope you enjoyed. Did you, what are your comments? Is your comment the same as a lot of people where you recommend people to play original Persona 5 instead of Royal? Despite having more content? Didn't really like that game. You know, would you say that the Royal content, if it didn't have it, it would have been better? I don't have an opinion because I didn't play Royal. You do enjoy the Royal content. Got it. Yeah.
Hey!
I enjoyed Persona 5, but I just don't feel the need to replay it. Like, I feel like it's a game that once you've experienced it, like, that's it. You're done with it. Sadly, I didn't feel the same kind of magic I did with Persona 4 and now Persona 3. Which makes it a little odd that it got... Not odd, because it's obvious. It's obvious they would have pushed it just like they pushed Persona 4. But... it just didn't hit the same. So, you know, I'm very curious what people think once Persona 4 Revival comes out. I'm very curious what they're gonna do with Persona 4. I'm just scared. I'm just scared for that game. For various reasons. But what's up? You saw your go live message while out looking at Christmas lights? Try to get home so fast? I don't need to rush for me, Poiple. It's just a little scuffed Christmas stream. Nothing new, nothing special. I'm just, you know, chilling, playing the Grinch. One of the best Christmas games ever. Like, I keep trying to look for different Christmas games to play when this game is right here. Like, I don't need anything else. Your enjoyment tanked after the pyramid to the start of the final Vanilla Palace. Interesting. I think, like... Does that specifically mean... I forget if it happened before or after, like, the Burger Palace. The Burger Palace. The Haru Palace. The Haru's Dad Palace, specifically. Spaceport. It's kind of sad because, like... I played the vanilla game, and I heard that people had complaints about that palace. I thought it was fine. Like, they had complaints about the boss, too, and like I thought it was just fine. I heard that they made changes in Royal to that palace and boss that made that palace actively worse. It's just hard to tell if you'd never played original. Well, you've played original, but I don't know how far you played. Yeah, it's not just the Royal content. They actually changed the existing palaces, too. And I don't know how much they did. I don't know how much the original palaces changed. I just heard that Spaceport changed for the worse. And it just makes me sad, because it's more reason for people to not enjoy Haru as a character, but through no fault of her own. Finished the second palace in Vanilla back in 2018. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, if you never did a spaceport in Vanilla Persona 5, it's different, apparently.
But what is happening?
What is happening?
Dad! Daddy Who, could you come here, please?
Just a minute, dear. I've got to finish this, and I'll be right with you.
Oh, I thought that was an employee. I didn't think that was just a kid. Why is the kid at the post office? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Iron Sharp Sword with Golden takes place in an area based on your prefecture. Try to compare them in real life. That's fun. I remember when I went to the city of Mishima in Japan, not on purpose, but because it was the closest place to Mount Fuji to go to the Shinkansen. And it's just like a random small town in Japan that is not really like...
What are you doing?
There's not much to it. It's just a random little small town. It's not really even a touristy place. But because of that, I kind of really enjoyed seeing Japan, that just a not like touristy area of it. It's not like cleansed and modernized. It's just rural Japan. All right, I think I'm only missing door number 4. No, I did door number 4. Did I shuffle the mail here? I did. Shizuoka, worst view of Mount Fuji. Funnily enough, it's closer to it. It's a weird thing where you feel mixed about P5, however deeply loving Scramble and Tactica. That's not surprising. I genuinely think... I genuinely think that Scramble and Tactica are better games. I don't think P5 is bad, I think it just is.
What are you doing?
I'm glad that, it's sold well enough to make Atlas make Scramble and Tactica. But, yeah. Which one am I missing? Am I missing 2? It's just not symmetrical, got it. Scramble feels like the correct version of Persona 5. Yeah, no, that's why it feels so much like a sequel, because it is a sequel. But it is so much more of like Persona 5 than Persona 5 was. What is on that child's head? That is her hair. Don't you remember the Who's from the Whovilles? They just had like the weird hair on their head. Only Persona is 5. You know, is 5. You really only watch the Pyramid. Yeah. It's kind of a weird situation where shuffle the mail. I'm missing 1. Which one was it? I guess it's 2? No? Did I not shuffle 3?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Door number 5. I thought I got 5 already, like one of the first ones I did. I don't know, maybe not. Do. Oh, I think it's one of the first ones. Oh, I opened it. I just never went inside. Huh? Oh, I see. 5 was like the one that the mailman was in. So when the kid called him out, he came out of it. Now I understand. This is what happens when I don't like totally pay attention. I think I'm missing 1 rotten egg launcher piece now. Cindy Lou jump scare waiting room. Hello? Mario! You've got mail.
Who are you? Well, you're
The Grinch!
Oh my god, they just took that scene directly from the Jim Carrey movie. Do. Wonderful. Easy peasy. I can get out of here. That's from the trailer. The Grinch. All right, can I get the blueprint from the kid or? No, they're not even here. I don't even think she had a blueprint. It's just part of her animation. Was the Jim Carrey movie contemporary with the PS1? How is time so fake? That's what this game was for. This game was, like, made to advertise the Jim Carrey movie. Funnily enough. I didn't even realize it at first myself. And then I, like, looked at when this game came out, and like, oh wow, 2000, that's pretty late for a PS1 game. And I'm like, wait a minute. I looked up, yeah, the Jim Carrey Grinch movie was also 2000. It's just really, it's really neat to me how, like, time is a construct. But no, like, it's funny to me how the Universal Studios tour, if you go to Universal Studios, if you've never been, the theme park actually has a tour of the actual Universal Studios backlot. For those who don't know, for those who, like, have doubted it, Universal Studios theme park actually is built around the Universal Studios, like, movie production company lot. So you can go through a tour of the actual, like, sets where they film movies, or have filmed movies. I've been here already. There's something I can do? Ouch! That's like the only thing here. And then for the longest time, Universal had the set of the Grinch from 2000 as part of the tour. And it had all the, like, little, like, sparkles and decorations and all that from the movie. And then over time, as California got its rare times of rain... Wait a minute! I didn't finish my story, but I guess that's the Christmas spirit. What the heck, Squidgy? Man, I don't ask for gift subs, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every cent that goes into the stream will come back out for stream things, for video games, for the stream. Because I don't need the money. I just want to make the stream better for y'all. I say as I use a scuffed setup that I made in, like, 1 hour. Thanks for gifting a sub to Cap and Coco Charms, Velvet Pond 3, Arcado, Pity Meron, Mick Patches 3D, almost free! Are you almost done with work for the year? Free!
Grinch!
I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. What is going on?
And the Grinch got to thinking how nice it would be to get some fresh air, watch the Who's try and ski.
Ooh, I unlocked the second level. This is the farthest I've gotten in this game. Hell yeah. Egg. Sub, Bitty Melon, enjoy your sub. I appreciate. Oh my goodness, you didn't have to do that. But it is very much appreciated. Well. You heard free at an almost empty shopping mall at 8 a.m. It was the most surreal experience. No, yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. If it wasn't for the fact that we didn't do a Halloween competition this year for work, I bet people would have done, like, a K-pop Demon Hunters costume. Man, how many people would wear that, like, traditional Korean whatever it is that the Saja boys wear when they're demons? Where would you even buy that? I guess the costume store. Christmas karaoke, though, after the Christmas party at work, we definitely sang some K-pop Demon Hunter. I sang Free and my coworkers sang Golden. I also sang Oretachi no Judgment. Just because I've always pulled out Baka Mitai at work for the karaoke's. And I'm like, I need something new. Ah, they've added Judgment. We're starving dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. The hen that feeds means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one Heard the songs out in the wild before you even heard of the movie. That's the advertising. Like, I don't think it's the greatest movie, but I understand why it's popular, and I think, like, more movies need to be made with that mindset of just making something fun. Just make something fun that, like, makes people happy. Like, if movie companies are going to make quote-unquote slop anyway, then make something enjoyable at least. That's all I'm asking for. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, man had his day. That day is dead and gone. Like the derpy tiger. That is clearly the most marketable mascot. I could tell, because when I went to TwitchCon, and I went down to, like, the San Diego, like, beach near the San Diego Convention Center, I saw all those, like, stands selling, like, bootleg merchandise, and they had so much K-pop Demon Hunter. Your favorite coworker Halloween costume was one who dressed up in a hard hat and high-vis vest, vest pocket stuffed full of costume jewelry and a fake crown on the helmet. Neat. Oh, is that because of the Louvre? I'm trying to think, like, what is that a reference to? Oh, the Louvre! More fun than you were expecting. Like, they clearly rushed K-pop Demon Hunters, but, like, it's still fun. At the very least, they never sacrificed on the fun, even though the plot suffered a little bit. Get away! Get away from me!
Who are you?
Sussy is a great crow. Is that the crow's name? Is the crow's name really Sussy? Washing machine song? Never heard of it.
Hey, who are you?
I like how the kid asks, hey, who are you? Like, just going out here and hugging complete strangers. Da 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 ba ba ba. You still don't get K-pop Demon Hunter? No, it's just a fun movie for kids. And not in the sense of, like, oh, it's for kids, so it's dumb. No, like, it's for everybody. It's just a very simplified plot. Because of time constraints. Both in making the movie and in just, like, the runtime of the movie. Oh, the song in Infinite Wealth. Yeah, no. The karaoke system at my work, they use this website called Karafun. And that only has Judgment and Baka Mitai and 24 Hours Cinderella. Now, I actually have hopes that maybe they'll add washing machine. No, dishwasher. Dishwasher. That's why, like, it didn't ring a bell to me. It's a song about a dishwasher, not a washing machine. I don't know where I can find that last blueprint piece for the egg launcher. I feel like it should be in this area. I'm gonna go to level 2, because I've never seen level 2 of this game. Might as well. Also, thanks for that hype train, y'all. Did Squidgy do the hype train by himself? I thought you needed at least, like, 3 people to do a hype train. I got a new dishwasher. I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing anyway, I need to talk to guy at the store again. Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view. Dishes fill the sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time thinking of you. We got a hype chest. What's inside? Oh, wow. Neat. Oh.
He heads for Who Forest, where there's plenty of snow. He calls to Max.
To Winter Wonderland we go. Blankets of silent snowfall will muffle the noise of playing Who pranks and sneaking off with Who toys.
Do you think the dude is trying to do a Jim Carrey impression? Because it doesn't feel like he's doing a very good one, if so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. That's okay, there's a fast forward button. Yep. Nice. I'm realizing I haven't saved this entire game. I don't even know if I have a memory card. Create file. I do have a memory card. I do now. I mean, I'm totally playing this on a real PlayStation 1. Yeah. Yeah, totally, absolutely, yes. I think the voice actor's only reference point is Jim Carrey's Grinch. Trying to do it in his own way. Maybe. Kinda just sounds like a dude. Or maybe he knew Jim Carrey was cast without knowing what Jim Carrey sounded like. Look, a chimney. Can I go down it? Don't tell me it's something like I have to dress up as Santa Claus to go down a chimney. I mean, actually, you know what? You're probably right. This game probably wasn't even out in time for, like... Or this game was probably in development while the movie was being made. Ew, I have to get grease and cover my body. Ew. Who the hell are you?
Ouch!
Where'd you come from? He's guarding that tree like a militiaman. Are these those dudes that like spray coyote pee on trees so that people don't chop them down? Maybe he saw Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura. Could you imagine if this game had a freaking Ace Ventura impersonator?
Ouch!
The Grinch! Rocket Spring. Alright, that's enough proof to me that the egg launcher is probably still in the first level. Man, they just don't make licensed games with this much effort anymore. Did y'all know that there's a new Grinch video game that came out this year, I think? Or was it last year? Like, just recently. I think it came out to promote the Benedict Cumberbatch Grinch movie, which I did not see. Anybody watch that? I did not. But you can tell that, like, it's based on him. The Illumination Grinch movie was good. Oh, neat. I should watch it sometime, probably. Ruination's only seen Ace Ventura. Oh, who the hell? On the treadmill at work. At the treadmill at the gym, the volume was off. But you could just feel Jim Carrey speaking. Honestly, yeah. Were you just reading the subtitles? Really? Bender Cucumber made another movie. Yeah, of all people to play the Grinch, Benedict Cumberbatch. Nothing will ever top the original. Yeah, honestly. It's not even a long movie. I think it's like 40 minutes or something like that. Like a freaking episode of Doctor Who is longer than 40 minutes. I am getting the rocket blueprints a lot easier than the egg launcher blueprints. I'll just say. That's like the third piece already. You can tell the first level is clearly meant to just be like, not the most elaborate, but the most like recognizable, being like, yeah, I'm in Whoville. Everything else is just like, they just made it up. I mean, they have to, because like what? The original Grinch movie, and I guess the Jim Carrey version. I haven't seen the Jim Carrey version in so long, I forgot what's in it. It's just like, ah yes, Mount Crumpet and Whoville. Now just make up a bunch of other locations and make them part of a video game. Dr. Whoville. There's an argument on your local radio station of whether it's a movie or not. Look, original... Oh my god, who are you? The Yeti? Ah! That's horrifying. What are you? You're a tusked moose? Do not mess with the local wildlife. They own nature. We are just borrowing it. Original movies at the, like, freaking Penny Arcade or whatever were only, like, a few minutes long. They're movies. Even TV animation is movies. I say as long as it was intended for a theater, it's a movie. Fresh Till Death, are we playing PS1 games? No, I am. You're not playing it. Are you playing it? Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Happy Honda Days. I kinda low-key hate how Happy Honda Days has become, like, mimetic enough that people are saying it. And I'm not helping because I am contributing to that problem. It's just such a bad pun that it goes around to being good. Not, like, quality good, but, like, it's such an absurd thing to say. First person I've heard say that? What do you mean? You've heard the commercials. Also, Mika just gave me a shout out, so I feel like I'm gonna get rated by Prismaya Cool Streamer in a second. Hi, hello, happy Honda Days. I'm dreading it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's gonna happen any second now. The Whoville version of the Monster Jump Ski Free. Ah, there it is. There it is. I knew it. It was gonna happen. I saw the signs on the wall. Well, Prismaya Mika Cool Streamer. Mika, did you do it? Did you do it? Did you actually, like, do an entire stream of watching Rhapsody Street Kids over and over and over? Christmas. I love that you just, like, decided. You decided to watch it again, even though you already watched it. But, like, it's Rhapsody Street Kids, why not? I wish. I wish. Merry Chrysler! Merry Christmas! Kumapaz, welcome on in. Mika, how's it going? Everybody from the Mika stream, hope you're doing absolutely fantastic this Christmas Eve. If you're on the East Coast, it's Christmas. If you're anywhere else, it's probably not Christmas yet, unless you're in Europe. But I digress. Hope y'all are doing good. Your community would beat you to death. But, like, it'd be funny, though. Wait, is the last blueprint's right here? Oh my god. Level 2 is a lot easier than level 1. I'm going back to make a rocket spring, I guess. Enjoy stream. Have a good Christmas sleeps, Mika. Merry Christmas to you, and thanks for the raid. Well, come on in, everybody. Playing the Grink. We're playing the Grinkle for Christmas. I've streamed this game like a couple years ago already, but I only played like an hour of it. I never got past level 1. This is the first time I'm actually seeing more than one level of this gosh dang game. And it's mostly just making me miss how... hold on, I need to go back to the machine. It's just making me miss how, like, licensed games used to be, like, made well. Like, I don't know how well made this is. Seems pretty good, though. It's made by Konami. You think Konami and Capcom would ever make, like, a licensed game ever again? Back when, like, the AAA developers were the ones who were commissioned for these. Oh my god, it's like, no wonder it was so easy to get these pieces. It's a 9-piece puzzle. Never mind. I'm going back to level 1. I want to get that rotten egg launcher. Bet this uses the Medieval engine. Is Medieval made by Konami? I thought that was like Sony and Computer Entertainment. Medieval. Developed and published by Sony. Yeah, no, this game was made by Konami. Funnily enough. So if anything, it might use the Metal Gear Solid engine.
Ouch!
Ouch! Hell of a lot of personality is run cycle. True though. What are my objectives in this level? Launching eggs, modifying the mayor's statue, squashing all the gifts. There are not 500 gifts. You kidding me? Max, I'm trying to stick around, but the sound of my Grinchness keeps alerting the guards. The clap of my Grinch cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Ah. All the noise from my ass. You asked for it. I got all the photos. I just need, like, the last blueprint for the egg launcher. Choked on my eggnog, thanks. You're welcome. I want eggnog. Capcom's busy milking Street Fighter. Konami is invested in slot machines. Hey, you know, Konami made Delta. And that's about it. We're just like entering the age where Konami is remembering that they make games. Time to see how much of that is gonna be made with AI. Oh my goodness. It's funny and sad to me that, like, the news article that Level 5 is making like 80 to 90% of their games with AI is like making the rounds again. But it's not like new. It's not new information. Like, they said that back in May. But because, like, as time goes on, people are more and more hateful of AI for good reason.
Hey, who are you?
Like, all it takes is the article that Level 5's director said that, plus a picture of Professor Layton.
Who are you?
And then people are like, oh man, now I won't buy the new Layton game. Like, this is not new, and also it doesn't specifically mention the new Layton game. But it also just shows how easily people are manipulated now by, like, just put a picture in an article headline. Doesn't even matter what the actual... Did I get shot by a gun? Do the police officers have actual, just regular guns? I knew they were telling me to freeze, but I didn't know they had just, like, guns. I am now maxed out on egg. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get into the clock tower. I feel like that's the play. Because I'm assuming the last blueprint is probably in there. I just have no other... I just have no other idea of where it could possibly be. Da 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 da. People are becoming more aware. AI is the Voldemort word now. Yeah, basically. Da 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 na 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 na. You're long. Da 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 da. What am I actually supposed to do here? Thank you for the clip point, Wolf. All the noise. I'm guessing maybe I'm supposed to get like a helmet or something? I got a Who cloak. Oh, that was my disguise. I got a paint bucket. Hammer and chisel and like a sledgehammer. Those are like the other things I'm supposed to get. Is this like Spyro 2 where I have to come back from a later mission? I can't just like do everything the first time I enter a level. I don't have a problem with that. I just would like to know. So that I don't like waste time trying to figure out what I can still do in this level. I don't know. It's the Grinch for PS1. I'm not gonna, like, worry too much about it. You can beat every level of Spyro without revisiting. You can beat every level of Spyro 1 without revisiting. That is why I specifically said Spyro 2. Spyro 2 and 3, I think, is when they introduced the, like, you have to come back after you've gone to a later level. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much else I can do here, so I'm guessing it's, like, later Spyro games. Alright, back to the level select. If I'm talking about, like, partners, you want to think of that as being part of the level. Funnily enough, I actually haven't beat Spyro. I haven't played Spyro 2 or 3. I just know I was told when I played Spyro 1. In Spyro 1, you could do everything without coming back later. At the very least, Spyro 3, you have to come back later. You hear Santa, it's time. If you do not return, he was the last one in your house. Rest in peace, Sharkathan. We knew you well. Alright, let's get out of here. You think the Grinch would invest in earplugs? Alright, what other Grinch lore can we come up with? Do I have to do something with the newspapers? No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Spyro isn't built well enough to check if you have abilities or not. I don't know. I haven't actually played those games. I just know what I was told. If I was told lies, then I was told lies. You keep thinking you hear Birdley's theme. Do 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 do. It is fascinating to me that so much of Deltarune revolves around Christmas. And at first it's like, oh, funny, haha, Noelle is a reindeer and she has a Christmas theme like family. And then, like, slowly it becomes more and more important. Like, you find out Asgore was Santa, and then, like, it's a whole thing, and then, like, I don't know. I feel like before the end of Deltarune, we're gonna have, like, an actual Christmas level. We had the freaking living room with a Christmas tree. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's a new Toby Fox newsletter. Deltarune Chapter 5 confirmed that it'll come within the next couple of months. Do I turn around again? I thought it was triangle. Boy, the Chapter 5 spoiler. I didn't actually read the newsletter. Did he actually put a spoiler in it? I doubt he did. It's probably just one, like, probably like a fake spoiler, if I know Toby Fox. When you have an entire family themed around Christmas. There goes my white jungle A rank. Oh yeah, hurry to the Olive Garden. Not scared, I just want some endless pasta. I swear. I swear. What was the way to turn around? There was a way to turn around. I know there was. Come on. Oh, that's how you do it. You have to turn around while swinging. Alright, don't flub it. No! Holy cow! Holy crap, Lois, he's a gymnast! What do you mean? Oh man, this is 2022 all over again. I forget what year it was where I played the Grinch PS1. It was the first year I did Holiday Humbug, I think. So it was probably 2022? Oh my god. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me, chat. Oh, thank goodness. This isn't even for anything. It's just for the presents. I got it. I got it. Ouch. All right, chat. All right, chat. Any other Christmas traditions? It doesn't even have to be like movies. What if, like, I don't know, do you like do something special, like hang a ornament of a Super Nintendo from the tree or something? My family doesn't even like... Ow. My family doesn't even put up a tree anymore. Just as time goes on. As time goes on. It's just like less and less reason to celebrate, which is like, I get it. I get it. I was talking to Maggie this morning. She's just like helping out with her family. Because, you know, her mom's just recently out of the hospital, so she's helping around doing the Christmas hosting. Her aunt and uncle are visiting. Just you know, Christmas. Christmas cheer. Whether or not you're ready for it, it is here. Your dad's big on champagne for Prosecco with orange juice. For Christmas? That sounds delicious. Not quite sure how it's Christmassy, but it is. It just is. I need to figure out how to, like, progress in this level. Family Christmas pick every other year. Family used to make fake snow for your tree with bar soap and an electric whisk. Huh. I guess that does work. I'm always just like reluctant to make fake snow out of soap. Cause if I had a kid and I told them like, oh look, it's snow. I live in California. We could only have fake snow. And then like they try to eat it, and like no, don't do that, don't do that. It's made of soap. Progress might be locked behind gun. Aw, man. That's what I was afraid of. It means I have to go back to level 1. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at his hair. He's like freaking Pigpen from the Peanuts. By the way, did y'all know that the Peanuts just got bought out by Sony? Sony just owns the Peanuts now. Like majority share, and like only like 20% is owned by like the Charles Schultz estate. The kid would learn fast. Wash out your mouth with soap. Oceanside, California snow. The last time it snowed in Los Angeles was like 1920 something. You knew better than to eat the soap snow. Am I seeing that Christmas tree cat tower that's been going around? I have not. You know, since this is an old game, I'm just gonna look up Grinch PS1 egg launcher blueprints. I'm just gonna like look up where all the blueprints are. Doon doot doot doon doot doot doon doot doot doon doot doot. Okay. You get one in the room you shuffle mail in. There's one by the door exiting to Whoville. Do you shuffle all the mail? What? Oh. Oh. What? It's in the mailroom? I missed it? Did the post office have? Did the little girl have it? Freeze. I could have sworn I checked that room. The girl was holding a blue paper. She was, but like, I didn't think there was a way to make her drop it. I guess she dropped it when in the cutscene that was like the Grinch. The cat tree platform's got a fake tree trunk veneer. You can attach artificial branches to make a Christmas tree your cats are allowed to climb. For a second, I would be like, wouldn't that be just teaching your cats that it's okay to climb any Christmas tree? But let's not kid ourselves. Cats don't care. They'll climb whatever they want. And we love them for it. The first few notes of the flute makes you think of Blurredly. I can kind of see that. Oh my god, I see it. It's right there. I just didn't notice. I just did not notice when I like left that room. Okay. There is a mouse in the capture. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Oh my god, nobody told me the mouse was being captured by by my game capture. Is it? Wait, is it? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Okay, never mind. You were gonna, but then the mouse disappeared. Okay, so it is. Let me just give me 1 second, y'all. What? Scuffed stream? Could it be me? Could it be me? Like, I could just move the mouse, but like, I don't want to have to keep remembering to do that. I don't know. This isn't a slight against other streamers, but it's fascinating to me how some people are like, oh, I don't want to deal with the setting. I'm just gonna like move the mouse every single gosh dang time it's on the screen, and then forget sometimes. Versus me, who's just like, I just want a setting to not capture the mouse, then I don't have to think about it. I'd rather not think about things than have to do something over and over and over again. But some streamers are just like, I'd rather not think about something, but I'll have to do something about it every single time. It's just a single checkbox, right?
The rotten egg launcher's a brilliant invention, as the smell that it brings causes more than just tension. Once an eggshell breaks open and vile fumes escape, who eyes glaze over and who mouths can only gape. When the Grinch needs to hassle the Who's from afar, he turns to his launcher with a hearty har-har.
What, Daddy's got a gun?
Took him more than Who's equipped to resist the daze and confusion brought on by rotten mist.
Like he rubbed his stomach like, rotten eggs, yum. Watch out, Shadow the Hedgehog. The Grinch had a gun way before you did. Convince Jerry to make an overlay of a mouse going across his screen. Stay still and then suddenly move like it was bumped. Heck yeah. An hour-long video file. That seems like it would be huge. This egg launcher doesn't seem to be like...
Hey, who you?
Doesn't seem to be very effective.
Hey, who you?
I thought for sure the egg launcher would just, like, solve all my problems. It doesn't even break presents. Egg. That kid loves rotten eggs. Oh, wait, they had more. Wait, did I kill him? He's just gone. You're trying to convince him it'd be funny to have a picture on his stream overlay of a black pixel, so people think they have a dead pixel. Every stream he adds an extra dot. Until somebody notices. Hey! Oh man, this doesn't get the ones hanging. For sure, I'm gonna have to get those back. I'm gonna have to get those when I get the rocket shoes. The rocket spring boots or whatever. Hey! Grinch takes no prisoners. Get a police officer. Do it. I thought he'd shoot me in retaliation. Oh, somebody played mouthwashing for the last episode. He had an actual dead pixel in the corner of the video. Does mouthwashing have dead pixels? I'm assuming. Late 90s, early 2000s games where analog aiming your gun was just no sensitivity, just Alright, well, I'm sure this will also be useful for level 2. I'm gonna go level 2 again. It doesn't seem like I can still... It doesn't seem like I can fully 100% this level yet. Surprised I haven't found any more blueprints for the binoculars. The dead pixel is a metaphor? Huh. Disparity between PS1 analog and Xbox Halo 1-2 analog was massive. What's funny is there's like an old GameSpot review, I think, for a PS1 first-person shooter game that had like the thing about the review was that they said like, oh, these controls are terrible. Who would ever think these are intuitive? But it just straight up has dual stick controls. Oh, that was an accident. It just straight up had regular dual stick controls like modern first-person shooters. So like, it's just the fact that people still weren't used to first-person shooters controlling like that, despite it being like the standard now. It just goes to show how like experimental the PS1 era was still. The PS1 N64 era. Can I get these? Beehive. 13, 12, 11, 10. Why me? Why me? I was gonna drop it on him. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I soft locked it. Do not drop the beehive by the snow blowers. Come on! Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, good. They finally left me. I wasn't stuck. That's just what they do. Ha! Stop it! Merry Crisis, Merry Crisis, Twilo. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas, Chrysler, Chris. Happy, happy. It's Christmas Day for you now, right? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Wow. We're playing the Grinch. We're playing the Grinch. We're having a Grinchy old time. Ruining Christmas. This game is pretty fun, honestly. I've just never gotten this far before, so it's just all new to me. I'm hoping I get past level 2 at the very least. My goal for the night is just to see level 3. This is already the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. Back when developers didn't have SDKs and had to figure out what hardware would do with trial and error. Yeah, just everything had to be programmed from scratch. People didn't have freaking like... Oh, I thought that would placate him. People didn't have like templates. Crumbs. Oh, by the way, for those who didn't see it, I drew a little something something. I made a Christmas card this year. This time for me and my girlfriend, Starlit Traveler, aka Maggie. Hee. Both of our characters on the Christmas card. Look at me. Look at me, I'm a little chicken. Yeah! I'm like thinking of like what I want to add to not just be a plain old little chicken. I was just looking at different breeds of chickens. I'm like, what can I be? What can I do? Add little tips, little like dark gray tips to my feathers just to be like, oh, it's like I had the breed of chicken in my head yesterday and I forgot already. But like, there's this like cool chicken that has like little black tips on its feathers and it almost looks like a cartoon outline. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't think I'm gonna have like that much effort. I don't think I'm gonna put that much effort into like drawing a chicken with that much detail in the feathers. But it's like this. I don't think this is the actual breed, but it's like this. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wow. So yeah, Merry Crisis, everybody. Sebright! That's the one! You're right, Poiple. That's the one I was thinking of. The Sebright chicken. Honestly, I want to be a Sarama chicken. You ever seen a Sarama? A Sarama is like the world's smallest breed of chicken. They're so tiny, like you look at the little roosters and they're like pocket-sized. Like the freaking Pocket Kuko from Zelda. Here's an actual picture of one with like a hand. Look how small that burb is. That's a small chicken. So tiny. Wow, it's like barely bigger than the egg it hatched from the very beginning. No, I think like the egg of this breed of chicken is like a quail egg or something. Silky chicken from my Afro era, something like that too. I feel like that'd be too annoying to draw. But they're adorable. They're all fluffy. So yeah. Art. Christmas art. I like it. I'm having a nice little time. I'm having a nice little day. All I want for Christmas is you. One of the things that attracted programmers to the GameCube when Nintendo actually started doing documentation. That's funny. That's actually funny to me. No, yeah, like, even though the Xbox was new at the time, I can see that's probably why people like flocked to that as well, because it was the whole benefit of it was that it was DirectX, just like PC games. It was the Direct Xbox. So theoretically, if you knew how to make PC games, you could make Xbox games as well. Uh-oh. You really gotta hurry. Generic cars for family and a few friends this year? Heck yeah. Still though, I'm sure they were all made with love, Twyla. Cats and penguins, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. I don't know what I'd do with all this gift power. But yeah, it's just like the more the year goes on, the more I'm just like done with obligations for the year and just want to rest and relax. Just mostly waiting for my girlfriend to be also done with her obligations so we can just like relax together. We're skipping date night this week because it's gonna be on Christmas Day. I usually spend Thursday nights with her, that's why I don't stream on Thursdays anymore. Hey! Don't throw snowballs, that's rude. But, yeah, Christmas, just a week away. Christmas, just a day away. Can you believe it? It came so fast. What else? What else? Oh yeah, there's still one thing I need to do this year. Which, like, I don't have to finish it by the end of the year. I would like to, though, at least before I come back to streaming. The yearly clip compilation. I was really proud of the clip compilation from last year, honestly. It's gonna be sad to, like, let go of it. It's currently my pinned post on Blue Sky, and I'm like, but it's so good. I think I know what song I want to use for my clip trailer this year. Christmas, just 2 hours away. For all of us on the West Coast, yeah. Now, I think I know what I want to use. I want to use a song from Off, because I did stream Off this year. I just don't know if I want to use the new battle theme, or if I want to use... Where do I put this? Where do I put this beehive? Oh, maybe I put it in like a chimney? I probably put it in a chimney. Get away from me! No, not again! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Do I want to use, like, the original off-battle theme? Or do I want to use the new battle theme? Gee, those were happy days. I got time. I got time to decide. It's just... I just gotta think about what makes sense. Drop it in!
You're coming down!
Coming down! So, what do I do about that? Is that just an objective? Oh yeah. I thought it would let me like go inside. Twelve, 11, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, go! No! Not again! You have to do so much to escape that. It's kind of insane. I actually thought it was soft block the first time. Good choices, hard choices. Yeah. I'm kind of like not sure what clips I want to use for the clip compilation. It doesn't feel like I had that many clips this year. I'm definitely gonna use the D20 from my birthday stream, the Mario Party stream. I only realized the other day that I never posted my birthday stream on YouTube. Like, I uploaded it, but I never made a thumbnail for it. So people on YouTube never saw me do the natural 20. And I'm kind of sad, actually. Ow. Did I just make a 6-7 joke? No? I don't think so. Well, how do I get this guy out of the way? Cats, 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 cats. Boom, bottom, boom, bottom. Alright, well. Oh, there's more than one? I thought there was only one Yeti. Look, a chimney. Alright. Okay. Well. This is a video game, isn't it? Do not steal your cats. It is poorly advised. Wario World just came out on the Nintendo Switch Online. And I'm happy that I have a physical copy so that, like, I am justified in playing and owning it at the same time. But, yeah. Yeah. I can finally play Wario World. Wario World on Nintendo GameCube. Nah, 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 nah. Wario! I'm just running around. Aww. I don't know, I'm surprised I haven't, like... Making Xmas trees droop. I haven't even done that. The interesting thing is that you don't, like... It doesn't tell you... It doesn't tell you how to achieve these missions. I'm gonna die. Maybe I breathe on it? Oh, that's what you do. Oh, he's crying. Oh, he dies. He dies as a result of his life mission being all for naught. He spent the last 20 years of his life preserving that tree. My favorite part is how he, like, takes a look at it first before sobbing. Alright, that's one mission I can do. That might unlock the third level for me. What is that sound? Is that like a whale? Ooh, can you help us find his son? That was a wolf howl. Oh, it might be. Doesn't really sound like oh. It just sounds like ooh. All right, how many trees am I missing? It kind of reminds me of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. How you just like get all the objectives, but you're not really told how to do them. How was your Christmas, Twyla? Oh man, I've only got half of the Christmas trees. Oh, I've been tired. I've been tired all day. I've just been like done. I've been done with like work and whatnot. There's just been so much to do in preparation for Christmas. I'm just ready for it to be here. That's why I'm not upset at all for not really doing anything, not really going anywhere this year for Christmas. Just being at my parents' house, just enjoying company and spending time with them. Like I visit them pretty often, but just you know, dedicating time and not having to like immediately. Wasn't it once a Christmas tree? And not having to just like immediately get ready to come back for another week of work, you know? Ooh. So I missed. Mom made food, hang out with her brother and stepdad, watching TV and eating. Christmas sauna! Christmas sauna, that's a thing. Dang, I gotta go to Finland. Do 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 do. I'm just realizing that I'm causing this guy to like.
Ouch! It's unbearable!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am dead. It's unbearable. What does that do? Did I like... Feels like my progress is still here. Is that all that dying does in this game? It just puts you back in the beginning of the level. Whoville is saved by one grown-up pigpen from the Peanuts throwing snowballs. Saved by, not from. Your cat's got a toy for a gift. So far, they've been interested in food and bags. Sounds like cats. Sounds about right. Did you just go in a circle? Is Christmas sauna the thing where they enjoy a soak and cleanse with fragrant tree needles? Did you know that you can make soda with pine needles? You just like put them in a little... You put them in a bottle with water and it just like causes them to like carbonate the water. It has to be the right kind of pine tree. Yep. I think that's just so cool. I do want to buy like a carbonator machine. I feel like too often I have soda in the fridge. I don't even drink soda that often, so like I'll just keep it in the fridge and then it'll go flat. But I don't want to drink that much soda. I just want to carbonate things. And how many trees am I missing? 3. Did not have any needles. A normal sauna. Because it's Christmas, there is Christmas sauna. Sounds good enough to me. Christmas! Show of hands. Who actually played this game as a kid? Who has actually played this game in general? Pine needles plus water plus time equals gin. I believe it. I need those rocket shoe blueprints. I need those now. Alright. 2 left. Oh! Oh! Sounds like the freaking bear from Banjo-Kazooie. Oh! What's up, please? Merry Scrumptiousness. Merry Scrumptiousness to you. How you doing? The Calamity Kaiju finishes Christmas Nights in the Dream stream. I don't know what he's... I know he started streaming that like 2 hours ago, but I'm like, that's only an hour game. Surely he's done with it by now. May I borrow your thighs? Okay, but bring them back later. I need those. That's Christmas dinner. Don't worry. Ribs go back. No, they don't. 2 things you should invest in but never did. SodaStream and air fryer. I don't know if they even have, like... Did air fryers get popular in Japan? I would hope so. I think, like, you could get one of those ovens that's also an air fryer. That way, you know, worst case scenario, you have a toaster oven. I imagine combination kitchen appliances are very, like, big in Japan. Or, you know, rather, they're small because they need to fit in a Japanese home. But I imagine they're, like, popular because you don't have that much space. Playing Donkey Kong 64, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Mostly at Costco. Man, I really wanted to go to a Japanese Costco when I visited Japan earlier this year. I just did not find one. Come on, man. There's 2 Christmas trees left. Why can't I find them? Your microwave is an oven, a toaster, defroster, and 2 other things. It is wild to me to have microwave and toaster in, like, the same machine. It's like, you would put tinfoil in a toaster, but you would not put it in a microwave. I say tinfoil, but everything's aluminum foil now. But it makes sense. It makes sense that you'd have to combine those, but... Oh man, you just like choose one setting wrong accidentally, and you're like, all of a sudden just sparks everywhere. Why is the Grinch so green? He drank too much matcha. So sad. You can put tinfoil in a toaster. Toaster oven. Toaster oven, not a toaster. Not like a slice of bread toaster, but like just a little like tiny oven that you just put a tray in. I mean, you could probably put tinfoil in a regular toaster. You have to re-explain it to your mom because the writing is too small to write English labels. And man, when I think I've told the story on stream, but when I visited Japan earlier this year, I was in an Airbnb that was just like a small Japanese apartment, and it had a toaster oven built in to the counter, and it was also the stovetop. Like, the controls for the stovetop and the toaster oven were all in the same place. So my dad was trying to like heat up some French fries that we had gotten the day before in the toaster oven, but because he was just like turning knobs and not really like understanding what they were controlling, he turned on the stovetop, which turned on the burners, and then it melted like the Airbnb instructions that were on top of the stove at the time. Like, it very slightly melted them. So it didn't like... we got away with just like not saying anything about it, but man, I was asleep at the time. I was trying to like catch up, but it's like I can't, or else everything is gonna burn. The Sims accident. Parents have a fancy toaster oven microwave in their new house, too scared to use it. I would very much love to see a combination toaster oven microwave. Alright, I'm starting to like think that I need the rocket boots to continue playing this game. I've kind of reached a wall here. And not just that literal wall over there. I'm gonna check if I can actually access level 3, and I just didn't notice. Cannot leave parents unattended. You know, the thing about level 2 is I haven't had a need to use max. I haven't had a need to use max. I wonder if, like, that's a thing. Maybe he could have activated some stuff. Can I just say how, like, 90s adventure game this music sounds here? Or it sounds like Shenmue. It sounds like music from Shenmue. The Grunchler, thank you for the resub, Hammy. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab an S, get comfy, enjoy the emotes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's Christmas time. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Hope you had a good one so far, and if not, then I hope you have a nice rest of your year at the very least. We're just, you know, enjoying our time. My last stream of the year. I need 4 more pieces? What the hell? Merry Crisis. Man, it's just Christmas traditions at this point. There's just something about Christmas traditions specifically that people don't really get tired of. And the internet is just making its own traditions. Like between Merry Crisis, Merry Chrysler, and Christmas, just a week away. And Almost Christmas Means It Wasn't Christmas. That's my personal favorite. I'm an Ace Attorney fan. You know I'm always going to be biased towards Almost Christmas Means It Wasn't Christmas. Every year is something different. It's either the, like... Well, last year I did, I believe I did the thing where it's like... I got tired of so many people posting Almost Christmas, but it wasn't even December 24th yet. So I made a version that's like, almost Christmas doesn't mean it wasn't doesn't mean it was almost Christmas. Almost Christmas doesn't mean it was almost Christmas. Oh, you can break that with, okay. Didn't realize you could break that with the egg shooter. All right, that definitely helps. Entombed by Amazon returns on the 26th. Real though. Who are you? Real though. Real though.
Hey, who are you?
Correcting your wife on ladder and stepladder all the time. Although you're sure the dialogue is different in Japanese. It'd be interesting. If the day ever comes when I actually become fluent in Japanese, I fully intend to play Gyakuten Saiban from the beginning. It'll just be a cool way to experience that series all over again. Because even if I'll know the answers, I won't specifically know, like, the jokes and the, like, references and also, like, the names and some of the puzzles are just changed because of localization. Like how the very first case of the game had like, oh yeah, she was on vacation from France, time difference. But like the original is, oh, she was in vacation in America, time difference. So like they're the same puzzles, but you have to think about them in slightly different ways sometimes. Is that what the stepladder joke originates from? Is it a mistranslation? Iron Sharp is just saying he doesn't know whether or not it's the same joke. I'm assuming it is because, like, I'm sure there's a different word for stepladder in Japanese than ladder. I'm assuming that's probably one of the jokes that say that, you know, is translatable. And then there are jokes that are not translatable. Like, I'm trying to think of, I should know this. I've, like, seen enough Ace Attorney translation stuff. I don't know, the Japanifornia stuff. Ladder is hashigo. Stepladder is kyatatsu. Oh, interesting. Steel Samurai Tono-sama has a rad theme song with lyrics and karaoke that are ironic. Go, go until you crush the life out of them for justice! Oh, there's also the fact that, like, a lot of Ace Attorney references memes from the time, which is really funny. Like, the Steel Samurai's motto is for justice, right, in Japanese, but in English it's for great justice, as a reference to frickin' you know what you doing, take off every zig, all your base are belong to us, for great justice. Gray Opossum, welcome on in, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Grinch. We are making slow but sure progress on the Grinch. I have not, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little, like, stuck in this game. I'm, like, at a point where I just don't know what my next point of progression is. I already went to level 2. I did, like, most of what I could do there. Or maybe not. I don't know. Bobo bobo. Bobo bobo. Father's been thinking of Christmas food, what your own traditions would be if you did not get to eat at your mom's house. Would not get ham, just fish and chicken, roasted veggies. Delicious. That's the thing, like, I don't want to eat ham. I don't choose to eat pork that much anymore. But I will eat it if it's what I have at my parents' house. Because, you know, I'll just eat when my parents cook. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. Oh, I can't use the shooter while I'm here. Heck. I can't use the shooter while I'm cloaked. Rune Factory 4. Localization makes fun of the fact that one joke in Japanese version would not even remotely translate into English. One character makes the joke, and the player character's response is, those two sound nothing alike. That's also a way to do it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Ouch! Just like Doki Doki Literature Club, even though that wasn't translated from Japanese, has the whole thing from as like, haha, squid, and your name is Monika. And they're like, what? I don't get it. Sake and salmon. Blade Vancer, welcome on in. Merry Crimbus. Where's my shooter? What? Am I just not allowed to use the egg shooter here? I guess I'm just not allowed to use it here. Huh. Ouch. That's crazy. Oh, now I have the shooter. What? Weird.
Go, Max!
Yeah, I guess I just have to come back here later when I have, like, a grappling hook or something to open that top hatch. Ham is a big tradition in your family for Christmas. Your mom makes her own mustard, but you're more into the fish. Yeah, if anything, it's more like my parents get ham because they can just buy ham from this company that just bakes ham. And I'm like, yeah, it's easy, but like I don't. Man, there's just so much ham. There's just so much ham, and like I try not to eat pork. It's not healthy. Do I do something with the music things? Modifying the mayor statue. Oh, launching eggs in the houses. That's something I can do. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
It's gonna smell like Santa's ew socks.
Ew, sucks. Do 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 do. One day you can see if you can get your hand on Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo. For Christmas? Hey, now that it's Christmas, y'all, did y'all open presents yet? For those of y'all who already had their Christmas or Christmas Day or Christmas Eve. I remember when Hey, get out! Get away from me, kid! Stranger danger! When I was a kid, like, the tradition was to wait until Christmas Eve and then, like, wait until midnight, open one present. And just open the one present. It's like, and then go to sleep and then wake up and then I can open the rest. But the thing is, like, being an only child and, like, most of my family lives, like, away and in a different state or, you know, in the Philippines still. I didn't really get that many presents, like, physically from family. If anything, it was like, oh, like money in the mail with a Christmas card, usually. And that was about it. So, you know, the Christmas tree usually just was the present from my parents. And it was like, early on, like 1994 it had to be at the very least, because that was the year that Toy Story came out. That was the year where my dad was like wrapping the Christmas present just like in the living room in front of me and just like realizing that it was the present that was supposed to be from Santa. It was the fancy Woody from Toy Story with like the actual pull string, and he'd say, "There's a snake in my boot." And he was just like wrapping it in front of me, and he just like looked at me and said like, "Oh, pretend this is from Santa, okay?" I'm like, okay.
Ouch! Ouch!
Ouch, ouch. Grade the Apostle got a new sketch pad. Oh, heck yeah, for Secret Santa at work. I love it. I love having like little physical books to draw in. I actually just bought a little tiny sketchbook for myself. There's just something different about drawing in a little piece of an actual piece of paper than drawing on my my computer tablet. You were sent on missions by your brothers into the hole between the trunk of your mom's car and the middle seat to see what was in there throughout December. Just in case that was the hiding place. Man, I'm sure they learned quick to not put presents there. No physical sketch pad. Twyla got your mom woolen socks someone else made for a holiday market sale. You got your stepdad a chocolate bar. Ooh, a really fancy chocolate bar? I remember last year, my roommate bought like 50 pounds of fancy chocolate for like his gifts for like everybody he knew. And then his parents did not like the fancy chocolate, so he just brought it back. And I got to have a bunch of fancy chocolate. Yum. The back seat of your mom's truck was the hiding place for gifts until your mom always saw you had scratches on your forehead every December. Probably noticing like a little bit of blood on the car seat. Uh-oh. That's a lot of chocolate. Yeah. I didn't have the whole 50 pounds of it, because like some people like the chocolate. But, man. That's a hefty amount of chocolate. Freeze! Where are the last freaking egg houses? Your sibling had a brilliant counterproof for Santa for kids who had seen their parents put something out. The idea was, of course, Santa can't hit up every single house. For most families, he drops the presents with the parents at some point during the year, and then your parents put them under the tree. Just outsource it. Heck yeah. See, that's just one step away from like, oh, your parents are Santa. I think for me, it's just like, there's so many cartoons, even back in the 90s, especially back in the 90s, there were so many cartoons that were just like, the kids are like, oh yeah, of course I know Santa's not real. And then by the end of the episode, like, they hear a sleigh off in the distance with a jolly man going, ho ho ho. It's like the freaking, it's the starter pack for kids cartoons with a Christmas special episode. You either got the Santa is not real plot where like one of the kids tries to prove that Santa is not real, and then like some guy like comes to their house during Christmas Eve and says like, oh, of course I know you, so and so, you've been a good boy this year. And then like everyone thinks it's like the kid's dad, and the kid's dad shows up like who is that? I remember Rugrats had an episode like that. There was Recess. I don't know. I would imagine probably like what was that show with like the kid's dog? Teacher's Pet. Teacher's Pet. They probably had a Christmas episode. And then, like, there's always still the Christmas episode where, like, oh, there's a pregnant woman, and then, like, she tries to get to a hospital, but that she couldn't make it, so she had to, like, stop by an inn or a hotel, but the hotel is just like, sorry, we don't have any space, you're gonna have to give birth in this, like, barn. Away in a manger. Totally not symbolic. Why can't I find the last house? Where's the last window? Santa canonical to the DC Comics universe, stronger than Darkseid, faster than the Flash. Every year he goes to Apocalypse just to give Darkseid a lump of coal. I remember hearing about that. Gintama's Christmas episodes. Okay, I'm like laser focused. Where, dude? It's gotta be like somewhere on the inside, because I checked like the perimeter. Maybe it's just like on the ground floor. It has to be somewhere like I'm missing it every time. It's gotta be somewhere. Do 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 do. You're taking too long. Please, please, my life goal. My life's goal this December. All I want for Christmas is to see the 3rd level of this game. That's all I want. That's all I want. Thanks for the hydrate. Do 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 do. The draw distance in this game is trolling me. Like, I'll see a window and I'm like, did I do that one? And then I will have. It just doesn't draw the stank until I get close. is for Tony Stank. Hey, speaking of Marvel, y'all see that that trailer for Avengers Doomsday? Do you even call it a spoiler, or do you just call it, like, desperate? No, like, I think... Just, if you haven't watched it, I guess I don't want to spoil it. Didn't know it was out. Like, yeah, no need to tell me. I'm sure a lot of people will say, like, I fell off of MCU after Endgame. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just everyone at this point. Pyro, welcome on in. How you doing? Merry Christmas. How you doing? How was your Christmas Eve? How's your Christmas so far? Hope you're having a nice time. We're playing the Grinch. I'm looking for a window of opportunity. I'm looking for a window to fire this last egg. I'm sure it's like probably up here. No, I got that one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're talking about that Marvel is that it? Is that it? Oh, no, it's not. Can't get into VRC, so winding down. Oh, is VR chat just like saturated right now? I bet there's a bunch of kids who just got like a meta quest for Christmas that are trying to like log in and make accounts right now. And like also a lot of other people just trying to get into VR chat right now. Oh man. I would imagine right now is just like one of the busiest days for VR chat. That's funny. But you know, hope you have a chill night. Hope you're having a chill time. The login server's down. It's been for hours. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm guessing like a lot of people are just having like VR chat parties for Christmas. That would explain a lot. But yeah. Funnily enough, I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 yet. Yeah, we're just talking about that Marvel Avengers Doomsday trailer. It just, you know, all it is a teaser for like the return of a certain character. And all I'll say is it's like, I'm not surprised. The thing about comic books is they've always had like characters return even after like they're supposed to be just gone. Like dead or retired or otherwise. So, like, I personally don't think it's like them being desperate, saying like, oh, nobody's like Marvel since Endgame, we're gonna be desperate and bring back a character. I would imagine they were always going to do that. But it's just like people are so cynical right now that they just assume it's because they're desperate. And they could be. Maybe they are desperate. Maybe they meant to bring him back later. Or whoever it is. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. Zuck, give us more servers. Well, Meta does not own VR chat. Meta just owns Meta. VR chat's its own thing. Need to get back to VR chat. Yeah, Twyla. I see your name in the friends list. I'm just a little sad. It's like, we miss you. Everybody misses you. Golfer of the year, welcome. Hello, young grasshopper. I hope you're shining bright. Also hope you believe in yourself. I'll try. I'm trying. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you. Whatever non-denominational holiday you celebrate. I am currently going insane trying to find the last window to fire my egg. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Could it possibly be that one of the windows is showing as fired into despite it not? Or maybe there's a window that's covered by a poster?
Ouch!
Don't try, just do. Believe in the version of me that believes in you. All right, Kamina, I'll do so. Just for you. Ouch! I hope the Grinch doesn't hurt his head like that. Yo. I am going insane, though. I actually am going insane. Stop it! Maybe there's a window behind one of these walls? Stop it! Stop it! Ouch! It's unbearable! You know what I've always wondered? If, like, in the Japanese dub of Star Wars, does Yoda, like, speak in any particular way? And just like the Japanese dub of a lot of Western media, like, how does the Japanese language adapt jokes that are, like, unique to the English language? We always think about how English localizations have to make do with weird Japanese jokes, but what about the other way around? Yoda talks totally normally? Man! And that's the thing, it's just sometimes that's the option. Sometimes that's the option to just, like, not localize it at all. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody in Mountain Time! Oh my god, you know what? You just reminded me. It is now midnight for my girlfriend, so now I should tell her Merry Christmas. And right on schedule, she just gave me a nice message for Christmas. Well, you know what? Now I have to respond. Give me a second, y'all. This is very important to me. So, everybody in the chat, open your Christmas presents yet? Go ahead and tell Santa what you want. And, Santa's listening to my chat right now. You didn't know, but Santa always listens to my chat, so tell Santa what you want right now, in the literal last minute of Christmas Eve, and then he'll be able to get it to you. Just, if you haven't gotten it yet, that's why he didn't hear about it. Sorry, I forgot to tell everybody, but, I'm letting you know there's still, like, less than an hour California time to get your Christmas wishes in. All I want for Christmas, I don't even wish for snow. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Enough eggs for a Yakuza chapter title. You want a break from U.S. politics? Oh, that's a monkey's paw wish, that's for sure. The paw curls. The monkey's gonna run out of fingers. Man. Pyro's spending today getting ready to visit family. Hope you have a good flight. Oh my goodness, flying out on Christmas Day? That's crazy. Yeah, no. I've got, like, coworkers who flew out, like, last minute. I'm like, you are insane. How did you even find, like, a decently priced flight at that point? Can you get a Steam frame early? Same, Pyro! I've been thinking about the Steam frame and, like, Flux Pose. 2026 is gonna be an insane year for VR. And it's like, it's all because of tech that's just suddenly coming out that nobody's, like, bothered to make yet. I want the Steam frame. I want Flux Pose. I need it now. Man. Flights on Christmas were actually cheaper. I guess, yeah, because everyone's trying to come in before Christmas. Nobody's flying on Christmas. That's fair. A friend of the stream, Agent Double Toad 7, works at an airport. And, like, he was telling me how he got, like... Because he's not, like... He doesn't, like, live with family, so... Right now, he's not, like, obligated to be with anybody for Christmas. So he told me, like, oh, he voluntarily took Christmas for work. I'm like, oh, man, that sucks you have to work on Christmas. He's like, no, that's good. Because he works at an airport, and therefore, it is the slowest on Christmas Day. Just the absolute slowest it could possibly be. It's just the chillest day ever. That's great. That's honestly really great for him. Going to Black Bear Diner with your grandpa. Excited to eat some good food. Heck yeah. That's what Christmas really is. Just enjoying the time you spend with family. And that's all it needs to be. It doesn't have to be about presents or consumerism. Just enjoy the people you love. Okay, I'm going insane. Like, I have not noticed where the last window is, and I'm just like, how? Where? There's no way I'm missing one. I don't see one. "2026, good year for VR. What's up, Carlos? Saw someone playing Arkham Origins, realized it's the best Christmas game that takes place on even day. It sure does. But, is it the best Christmas game? Or are we talking about Yakuza 1? Or a lot of the Yakuza games? Because for some reason, a lot of the Yakuza games take place in December. I'm just saying. Sayonara, holy night, sayonara, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Happy holidays, have a good one, Blade. Merry Christmas to you. Twyla was on an empty flight from the Philippines to Finland one year. You were stuck in the Helsinki airport for hours because trains did not run. Oh man! That sucks. Like, the fact that you were at your home country, but you just couldn't get home. Like, so close yet so far. How long does it take you to get to your home from Helsinki, Twyla? Like, by train? I couldn't imagine if, like, I flew into LAX, but I was just, like, stranded there. 4 hours, man! Sometimes I take for granted the fact that I live so close to an international airport.
Ouch!
Yeah, because it's like, whether I'm going from my parents' house or just from my apartment in LA, I can easily get to LAX Like, you know, LA traffic notwithstanding, LA traffic is always gonna take its own amount of time. But just
Ouch!
in terms of just getting to LAX, like, I don't have to take a train or anything. I just have to, you know, go through traffic. As hell as LAX is, and I wish my deepest condolences to anyone who has to fly through it. Like, I take for granted that I don't have to go too much further from the airport. I feel like I've just been running around this level. I've been running around this level for like it feels like forever. This isn't a long game, y'all. This isn't even a long game. The Grinch looks like Tingle a little bit. Same thing, actually. Is there like just a different window that I just don't know? You're stranded in San Francisco International with your wife when you were dating like 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. until they finally got a plane to San Diego. Just delays on delays. Alright, like, I don't want to end. My goal is still to reach level 3 of this game, but I feel like I have just been walking around for the past hour. Does anybody who's an expert on the Grinch for PS1 have any, like, insights? Like, why am I missing, like, the last house? How are you? What are we supposed to do in this level? Good question! Well, I have to launch one egg into a house, but I've done 9 out of 10 of the houses, and I don't know where the last one is. I have to modify the mayor's statue somehow, but I don't know where to get the hammer and chisel. I need to advance the countdown to Christmas clock, which I don't think I can do right now. I have to squash all the presents, which I don't think I can do right now as well. Alright, I'm looking it up. Grinch, PS1, last window. Do 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 do. Gotta find like an actual 90s guide. I'm looking at like the most 90s video game guide on just this random message board. The building with strange ornaments nearby the Christmas tree. Above the post office to the right where you start the level. I got that one. Face east from where you start and look up. I would imagine the one I'm missing is, like, near the Christmas tree. It's not that one. It's not that one. I passed by that one a million times. That one. I just don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I got it, but like it didn't count. Maybe it got like glitched. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna go to level 2 just for a change of scenery. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh my god, it's right here. I see it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Grinch!
Yeah, Grinched. Yo, did it. Where was that? Where was that? Did that, like, unlock something? Yummy coming to Master Duel next month. Obedience School got pre-banned. Herald Arclight went to 1. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. I just know it's gonna be filled with URs or whatever. Master Duel killed Ryziel. Master Duel's gonna kill Yummy after you pay for it. It's all the same every time. That opened the door so I can go in that building. It didn't look like a building that normally had a door. I think it only had that door for that cutscene. It does not look like a building that, like, I could have gone into. Ryziel's been fine? Has Ryziel been fine, or has Mitsurugi Ryziel been fine? All the Ryziel? Well, I don't know. I'm just, like, not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. At this point, I kind of just don't want to support how Konami's treating it. Time to go back to the Who Forest. I just want to see level 3. I just want to see level 3. Please. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. And with all the scalpers trying to target One Piece, they took the one thing I was trying to... They took the one thing I was trying to get into to get away from all the scalping. That being said, like... The scalpers for Magic the Gathering finally, like, let off of Final Fantasy. I think because Vivi got banned in Standard, so, like... The main reason to get the Final Fantasy packs kind of went away. So, Final Fantasy packs went from $10 back to just like 6 or 7 or 8. Depending on where you buy it from. So, like, I'm okay with that. They also just released a whole bunch of their holiday stuff, so I'm like, okay, I'll buy the Chocobo pack. Firelord Zuko Full Art promo sold for $3,000. And the good thing is, at the very least, I don't care about the promos. I just want playable cards. Like, the scalpers are trying to, like, buy out just regular packs of, like, One Piece. But if all I want is a regular pack of Magic the Gathering, and to just play the regular cards, I can still do that. I can still get, like, the regular versions of cards for decent prices, and I don't care how much the scalper cards are going for. And that's good, at least, for the health of the game. For the health of the, like, trading market, I don't know. No comment. But as long as I can play the game. And you know what? I don't even pay to play the game. I just play it on Tabletop Simulator, and I just, like, put it in deck lists, and I don't buy the cards. And I buy proxies if I really, really want to play a card physically. MTG Arena. Can you... Isn't it... I've heard from people, you can't play Commander in MTG Arena, right? You can only play, like, Brawl or whatever the fake standard Commander is. Like, choose to play Commander or not, but that's just the only thing I play. So... Yep. Switch to Canadian Highlander. Surprised it took so long for scalpers with how popular One Piece is. I think just, like, the fact that One Piece is popular is what allowed it to survive as a card game. And the scalpers just didn't, like, pay attention to it until they realized it survived. And until they realized that it had, like, high rarity cards that could be bought out. The thing is just, like, because it hasn't been super popular, Bandai hasn't printed a whole lot of copies of cards. So now we're just in the situation where, like, a lot of the older One Piece cards are just like being scalped. But again, like, because card rotation is about to happen, you don't need a lot of those cards to play the game, thankfully. So that's good, at least. I'm not that big into Commander because games take hours. Depends on how people build their decks. It all depends. Oh, I just realized there's more to this. I think I got the hang of the swinging after how many years? Oh, you again. This is the only NPC that's actually killed me in this game. You always like Plane Chase. I thought Plane Chase was always so cool. But yeah, it's just this point where like Wizards realizes the only thing that makes money is Commander and also Universes Beyond. And that's sad to me. It's sad to me because you know what's not healthy for the game is when a Universes Beyond card is super like useful. They know that it's not going to get reprinted for a while. People know it's not going to get reprinted for a while, so they just like they just buy it out because they know it's just gonna be unavailable. Oh my god, the last Christmas tree. I see it. It's over there. Like all card games. Here's the thing, like, Magic is actually really good at reprinting cards that get used when it comes to, like, normal cards. Like, if they see a certain card is, like, starting to be like, oh, there's no fetch lands or whatever, they'll just reprint it again, even though the last reprint was only, like, a year ago. They will do that. But Universes Beyond, literally like, oh, it's a Sonic the Hedgehog card, it's a Final Fantasy card, it's a Lord of the Rings card. They know that you can't reprint Lord of the Rings until they get the license back, or until, like, whoever owns the rights to Lord of the Rings says, okay, you can do it again. So you just end up with cards that, like, are likely to not get reprinted soon. Oh, hell. Alright, I have to swing back up again. Designing cards for Standard as the norm like they used to organically popular cards in other formats like Commander. Now they design for Commander in Standard and it warps the formats. I won't deny that they're clearly, like, designing for Commander sometimes, and it is, like, changing Standard. I still trust Wizards of the Coast to balance their game better than, say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can just tell that Konami just does not care about the balance of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, enough. Like, out of all the card games I played, either you have something like Pokemon or One Piece where, like, you can tell that, yes, power is creeping, but they're still, like, generally playing it safe. And, like, card effects aren't, like, ever super out there. Or you have, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they just make broken cards. And they just, you know, wait and see what happens, and then they ban it after the fact if it gets too, like, out there, and people, like, start complaining. Like, as much as, you know, probably V was a really, you know, overtuned design choice, I don't particularly think it's too much for Standard. Like, I've seen, like, broken cards exist in Magic, even before, you know, design for Commander was a thing. Like, y'all remember Jace the Mind Sculptor. It's just another case of, like, it just happens where, you know, they just things slip through the cracks of testing. But I still can tell that like they test a lot more than other card games. Well, that's just another reason I'm just sad that like Wizards of the Coast has to bow down to Hasbro, making them make all the Universes Beyond stuff. That's all I want to say. What's up, Common? Welcome on in. How's it going? How was your Christmas? How was your Krisumasu? How's your Christmas Eve? Hope you're having a good time. You have to like, you're flying over to this side of the country, right? Is that happening like tomorrow? About to pass out from food coma? Oh my goodness. That sounds like a good Christmas to me. That sounds like a good Christmas to me. Hope you're having a good time. Definitely get some relaxation. Did you just like... Were you just like in a food coma the entire stream? What were you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They had separate teams on Universes Beyond and non-Universes Beyond. Oh no. BB was only broken because of a non-Universes Beyond. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well then, that's just like a matter of them being split because Hasbro keeps forcing them to do stuff. That's always going to be a recipe for disaster. I still trust each individual team at Wizards to like test things. They just forget how cards interact sometimes. Or they just like, that's just a case of them being separated. Long story short, blame Hasbro, is what I'm saying. Flying on Sunday will be in my time zone by Saturday, Sunday. Come on, Grinch, turn around, turn around. Welcome to the Grinch. We're playing a Christmas game for once. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you all are doing well. We're playing the Grinch for this holiday season. Hope it gives you a good holiday reason to watch the stream and enjoy the memes. Now join me on my holiday team.
Gotcha.
Rocket Spring Blueprint. This is the furthest I've gotten in this game. What's going on? Hello?
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. You really don't look healthy. Oh, you're Grinch.
They had an entire cutscene just for that. I love that it had to load. Yeah, welcome. Hope your Christmas is going better than these people's are. The Grinch. Oh god, no. That slime looks so real. I could tell the slime is like a polygon that's stretching over the screen. Stretching over the screen. Doot, 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 doot. Goodbye, goodbye, please. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, this is definitely a game. I'm trying to think. I could probably go in that cave. This is a very interesting game. Like, sometimes, a lot of times, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think that's, like, the fault of the game. Or rather, if this was a modern game, it would have the yellow paint. It's very interesting, the discussion on the yellow paint. Like, I do think that game companies should and can and should find better ways to signpost what you're supposed to be doing in a game. But like, some other times, like the discussion, there's like a valid point about the yellow paint that like, as game graphics get more and more realistic, it becomes harder and harder to tell what is like interactable in a game. It used to be like, oh, it's pretty obvious because like, hey, these are the only branches sticking out of this wall, right? It becomes obvious that these are the branches you swing on. But if this game was like super realistic and there were branches on every wall, sometimes you just wouldn't notice these ones, you know? Honestly, the swinging is not that difficult. There's only like a few... Oh my god, I can't do anything about that. There's only a few points where the game actually lets you jump off of them. And Ghost of Yote, bird shit on everything interactable. I like that. At least it's like part of the landscape. Glowing trail from Fable 2. Glowing lines of dots that always led you to go. And, you know, ironically, I like the glowing trail in Dead Space that always tells you where to go, because you can just not follow it and find out where all the secret locations are. I like that. Yeah, I'm specifically thinking about that because I was playing Split Fiction. And, like, there's the part where you can put a little spirit on a wall and have it, like, attract gold. But it's like, it was not super obvious sometimes where you could put your little spirit. And you could only go in certain places. It's like, reminds me of Portal. Portal 1 and Portal 2. The joke is that, like, Portal 2... Portal 1 looks like a room with a bunch of portalable surfaces. Portal 2, it's just, like, all metal and just, like, one place where you can put a portal. But almost overly restrictive. But in turn, it makes the puzzles, like, more intricate. It's a trade-off. And there's just not any one answer to game design. It's really how you want your game to feel. Do you want a game where, like, literally anybody can look at it and say, like, oh, that's what I need to do? Or do you want a game where people are allowed to get lost and allowed to, like, not know what to do and figure it out for themselves? There's no one answer to that. Like, the epitome of the alternate... The epitome of the converse is just Outer Wilds, where literally the entire game is nobody's telling you what to do. You just figure it out for yourself. And there are people that absolutely hate that game. Because they just, like, get stuck and then they get lost. And they don't like it. And then there are people like me who, like, when I get stuck and lost, I'm like, wait, what can I do? But wait, what if I do this? And reminder, I'm talking about Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Different game. And isn't there, like, a new game that has, like, stop-motion looking animation? And it's called, like, Out of the Wilds or something like that? Yet another game to confuse people with. Portal 2 is probably your top 10 games of all time. It is really a masterpiece. Getting made dunked on by friends when you get lost in WoW sometimes. They asked you if you needed a glowing trail. Well, sounds like you need less toxic friends. Yeah! Guess more people in my chat have played Wilds and Worlds. I feel like people in my chat have played neither, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna look up how to unlock level 3. I'm at that point. To unlock the 3rd level, complete all the objectives in the first area. Really? Well, I'm reading the freaking AI overview, so I don't know if I believe that. Never mind. I shouldn't look at that. I'm gonna look at the literal walkthrough for the Grinch PS1 and see what I do. Boom, boom. Modifying the mirror statue. Open the town hall. Oh, what? Really? Okay. I'm gonna go back to level 1. it's interesting, this game. This game is like, there's a lot of stuff. If you've ever read TV tropes, the trope is called "guy dang it." It's just things in games that, like, they never tell you to do it, and it's not something you immediately think to do sometimes. Or maybe you did think to do it, but the game doesn't really tell you if it's the right thing to do. That's what I'm talking about with signposting. Like, it doesn't have to have yellow paint, but it needs some kind of feedback to let you know what you're doing is right. Case in point. Apparently you have to shoot eggs at the clock. But like multiple eggs. I remember shooting an egg, and then nothing happened, so I thought it was just done. Played Pilot Wings recently. Like, this is pretty good. Could not get the hang of hang gliding. Pilot Wings or Pilot Wings? Okay, SNES. Yeah. Pilot Wings and SNES is interesting. Where's my egg launcher? I don't know if that, like, glow is supposed to happen. There it is. Oh, you have to hit it right in the middle? City Hall is now open. See? I shot eggs at that clock before. I just didn't know you had to hit it right in the middle. The anniversary of the Super Nintendo. Heck yeah. Look at that! Wow, what a mansion! Hello? Do 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 do. I like that Max follows you into these buildings.
Ouch! Ouch!
Okay. Well, I'm in the City Hall. Doesn't feel like I can do anything in it. Okay, hold on. Let me just open that guide I was looking at. You can open the doors with the triangle button. Okay. This is made by Konami. It's a stealth game.
Out of here!
Yeah, that was a that was a bad idea. Out of here! Camera, please. Camera, please. You don't see me. You don't see me at all. Out of here! Wait, what's this? Aha! I was wondering why there was like so few presents in this level compared to what the goal was. Is there like, what, is there like invisible? Yeah, I knew it. Ah, cigarettes. Where'd you smuggle those? In my stomach.
Gotcha!
Wow, that's, oh my god. Oh my god. Do I need like a chisel?
That was too easy.
Oh, here we go. That's what I need the hammer and chisel for. Castle Garden, your favorite part of Ocarina of Time. Breath as bad as cigarette smoke. Yeah, basically. Causes just as much cancer. Doot, 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 doot. this was a pretty fun game if you just, like, once you figure out what to do. I would kind of love to see a remake of this game. I feel like if I had this game as a kid...
Gotcha.
Grinch Copter. I feel like if I had this game as a kid, I would absolutely love it, just like I loved Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation 1. Surprised this never got, like, a N64 version. No. No. Outta here! Now that I know to unlock level 3, I need to do literally everything in level 1. I don't know if I'm going to see... I don't know if I'm going to see, Oh, hello? Oh.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I'm going to see, level 3 tonight. Be really cool, though, if I did the thing where I continue to play this game every year.
Gotcha.
Binoculars. Is that the last piece for the binoculars? No, I need, like, one more.
Gotcha.
There you go. Not really sure how important the binoculars are going to be to this game. As far as I can tell, it'll probably just let me look at stuff. Probably important for, like, figuring out where to go next, but They added Rayman 2 to the N64 library. I love Rayman 2. I played... Funnily enough, I didn't play it until the DS version. And, like, on the one hand, it's very silly that they made so many ports of Rayman 2. But, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad, because there's just so many ways to play that game. Like, personally, I really want to play the 3DS version of Rayman 2. I just never found it. I just never found it for sale. I remember, like, watching it, like, for sales on it, and I just never found a good price. Except, like, on GameStop, but I never wanted to buy it from GameStop because I'd probably not get the box. There's a safe. Make your way to the next room. Oh, there was a safe. Okay. Okay. I'm actually just following a walkthrough at this point. Like, hell, I may not get to level 3, but I want to, like, make progress in this game. Just buy the box. I feel like that's not a easy thing. People don't just, like, have boxes for games. Yeah, I want to stream Rayman 2 at some point. I'll probably stream the Dreamcast version. And back, we progressed. We did, Twyla. I finally looked up a guide. I ended up just looking up a guide to see, like, what I was missing, and yeah, just turns out you can unlock the town hall by shooting at the clock.
Hey.
Oh, no, 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 no. You can't come in here. Right? Yeah. Sneaking mission. Oh, hell yeah.
Aha.
Aha! That did not sound like the Grinch. You lent someone your copy of Final Fantasy III on DS, and then they returned it without the box. That's kind of why I never return. That's why I never lend games out with the box. Just on principle. Like, I can totally trust people, but I just don't. Yeah, I mean, Carlos, you know. Every time I've lent you a game, I've never given you the box with it. I trust you, but like... Man, you just never know. If something bad is gonna...
For a facelift, Mr. Mayor.
If something bad is gonna happen to my game, I want it to happen, like, while it's under my possession.
Melissa! some more. I say you're a Grinch.
How did you add stuff? How did you add stuff to that statue? What? How did you add a tutu to it? Just got some modeling clay. It's like when you get a haircut in Grand Theft Auto and it's like, why do I suddenly have an afro? I got my hair cut, not extended. The Grinch magic. Advancing the countdown clock, squashing all the gifts. Alright. Twala tried your cat toy. They were somewhat interested. Probably better success when they're in a playful mood. Fair enough. See, if you get your cats a toy for Christmas, is it really a gift for your cats or is it a gift for you? Okay. For the next part, I need the rocket spring boots, which I get from the Who Forest. Which, sure, why not? I'm legitimately just like reading this guide to figure out like what I'm supposed to do because I've just been stuck. All right, back to level 2. Out of here.
Hey! Out of here! Ouch!
Time to restart GTA 5 for the 100th time to prep for GTA 6. This time you'll take it, I swear. The box of wrapping paper is the real gift for your cats. Fair enough. This time it'll take. You know what I want to replay? I actually want to replay Grand Theft Auto 4. They just came out with the RTX mod for it to like give it the super awesome ray trace graphics, whatever. And it's just like, it's sad to me that the RTX graphics cards and Nvidia have just like not gone down in price, and Nvidia is doing the whole AI stuff, which I'm not going to get into right now. But because I do have a 5090, I would like to play that mod because it makes Grand Theft Auto 4 actually look really good. It's just one of those things where, one of those games where like kind of all it needed was better lighting. It came out in the PS3 era, back when people were still like figuring out how the PS3 and Xbox 360 worked with graphics. Do I just keep playing until Christmas my time? What'll happen first? Will I unlock level 3? Or will I... Will I unlock level 3, or will I, will Christmas happen first? 13 minutes? Yeah, okay. Christmas will happen first. JJ, Merry Christmas. It's almost Christmas for me. I got 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes to make it happen. Look, I figured it out. Totally from my own memory. How to distract this hungry creature. Ah, dang it! The hell, I was using the sneak. Wow. Seriously? Okay. Well, that works. The guide I looked at said, oh, you have to sneak up on it so that you can use your breath on it. The sneak does not matter at all. It's gonna see me. Did I just kill him with a breath? Yeah. Yeah, that is somehow the Grinch's main attack, using his breath. This was like the creative era of platformers. Where, like, you just gave the main character a billion different abilities. Oh my god, this house is too tall. This house is too tall. I can't put a beehive in it. I need the rocket boots. No! Alright, bye. Take it. Rocket shoot at any percent speed run. Remember GTA 4 being debated whether it was too serious or not. It looks serious on the outside, but it's still pretty silly. But also, it just has a really good story. Not the bees! Not the bees! Aight. To. I need the slime shooter? I need the third task of Who Forest. Putting behind the... Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. I just want the rocket spring shoes, dude. There's no way to tell how many blueprints I'm missing until like I come back to the Grinch cave. Okay. It's a very interesting game. It's a very interesting game. I'm thinking I'm probably only missing like 1 blueprints for the rocket shoes. I think that's my only objective right now. Are the spring shoes. Nine minutes till Christmas, y'all. 9 minutes until Christmas. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. What? Bruno, what's up? Merry Christmas. 8 minutes till Christmas for me. Not yet. Not yet. Hold. Hold. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're having a nice one. Today is almost Friday in California. Aw, shoot. Alright, I'm not even gonna focus on this until I get the spring shoes. I can go back and get the blueprints for the binoculars. You know, I think that's what the game wants me to do. I think what the game wants me to do is make the binoculars so I can like look around and then find the last blueprints for the spring shoes. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hope Christmas has been going well. Hope your Christmas Eve has been going well. Floop. And I just hope everybody's doing good. What? Ooh. Okay. Don't mind me just reading Discord and responding to all the people wishing me Merry Christmas. As much as I would like to give them a full response right now, I am streaming. I'm missing 1 for the rocket spring. Oh, this is terrible. Do 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 do. Do 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 da ba la da la da ba la 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 da 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 do. Thanks for the hydrate.
Binoculars help the green mean one peer closer at a who family, who teacher, who postman, who grocer.
Who grocer?
As well as a better look, he has improved aim. He hits targets more often. He's improved his game. He uses binoculars any time or place. He needs a close-up, but wants to avoid a chase.
Wait, can I shoot eggs with the binoculars? I missed you, Space Ghost. Oh. How do I zoom with these? Oh. Crazy. I've just been like being a pro gamer and just shooting from afar. Time when games were weird and no one batted an eye. We need more games to be weird. Like, very little about this game had anything to do with the Jim Carrey movie that came out the same year. But that's okay. It was just creative. See, this was just back when companies made licensed games. When companies like Konami and Capcom made licensed games. That's the problem. They just don't do that anymore. Doon doo doo doon doon doon. Alright, so I have a feeling that this is going to help me get like one more set of blueprints. I'm getting so good at the swing, it's ridiculous. See, what is this? Oh, that's where the last blueprints are. Oh my god, the binoculars were actually required. I'm a little upset. I've been just like refusing to get those because I thought they were just like, all it did was let you look. Yeah, here it is. Final rocket spring. That was like the one thing that was keeping me from like finishing this game. Or at least continuing in this game. Who did it? Needing the peep on Marth May. Marth from Fire Emblem, wow. Where is Cindy Lou who is no more than 2? No idea. Who was the character in the Jim Carrey Grinch movie who like was Jim Carrey's love interest? Martha May. Oh, okay. I never actually like watched the Jim Carrey Grinch movie all the way. I've only seen like clips of it. I'm missing out. I hear it's good. Oh, no! You know the lines by heart. I just need to watch more Jim Carrey movies. Like, I lived it. I lived it when I was, like, a kid in the 90s. But, like, there's just ones I missed out on. Watching The Mask during your dental appointment. Smoking! 1 minute till Christmas,
Grinch
y'all.
can propel himself high into Who air by using the rocket spring to bounce him up there. In order to get the jump action he desires, the Grinch must give the coil all the rank eggs it requires.
Oh, it also uses eggs. It's just the rocket boost from freaking Super Mario Sunshine. Use these to open the hatch on the ceiling where your Grinch cage where the elevator is. I think you're thinking about the clock tower from Whoville, where there was like a hatch on the ceiling. But I actually looked up in the guide. That is, I don't think that's not actually what opens it. Merry Christmas. See? Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Nalwer Eric. You actually waited until midnight to actually tell me Merry Christmas. Thank you. Welcome on in. And Merry Christmas to all. How to all a good night. I may actually... Okay, so I didn't do it before Christmas. But I think I'm actually going to see level 3 tonight. Oh my god, I love it. This is the furthest I've gotten in this actual game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yes, the rocket is used to open that one thing in Whoville. Yeah, I think with these, I am able to 100% level 1. Ho ho ho, locked in. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Christmas. I hope it's not one of those things where like, oh, I know. I have to, there we go. Will it just explode if I let that? No, it just is. Still, I feel so much more powerful now. I was looking at FAQs and asking for advice. That was, you know, when I was stuck. Now that I have new abilities in the game, I can use them to, you know, figure more things out. I only needed help when it seemed like there was nothing else I could do. Ouch! But, thank you for trying to help. I will ask if I need more. At least to me, the times when, like, hints are useful are when, like, I have not gotten something new in the game, because then I have no more leads to go off of. If I have just gotten something new, then, like, obviously, like, using that new thing is what's gonna help me progress. I'm gonna use a lot of eggs on this. Fill up with fart gas! Alright, I think I'm almost done with the presents for Whoville. What compelled Ron Howard to do Apollo 13, then 5 years later to do The Grinch? Well, maybe he just really likes Christmas. Or maybe he really hates Christmas. One of either of those. Oh god, no! The roof is slippery. I'm gonna have to, like, time it perfectly. Or, like, land on it perfectly, rather. The thing about... Hey, kid! The thing about the... I forgot what I was thinking about. I need to collect more egg from this eggplant. Alright, well, the spring boots or whatever. They're not even spring boots, it's a jetpack. The game called it like a rocket spring or whatever. This game makes you want to play more old Spyro. Honestly, yeah. If I ever get to a point where I'm not, like, continuously playing whatever new game has come out, I do want to play the Spyro trilogy some more. Like, I played Spyro 1 Remastered on stream. I never really had a chance to continue that. I actually kind of want to play Spyro 2 Original and Spyro 3 Original. I just really like the look of old PS1 games. Despite the polygons being all wobbly and the resolution so tiny. I would like if the Grinch stopped falling on his hiney. Please play Spyro. I will. If enough people want me to, I'll focus more on retro games. I've been wanting to, like, make that more of a focus. Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. You know what I want? I want to own the original Spyro games on PS1. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to, like, land on that? Okay, before I run out of eggs, I need to sneak back into the clock tower. I want to own copies of Spyro 1, 2, and 3. I hope they're not too expensive. I'm gonna make a wild guess. Spyro 3 probably costs like $40. Let me see. In the box, in the case. And not the greatest hits version. PlayStation, Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. Oh, nice! Complete with the case, $17.24. Not bad at all. Alright, how about Spyro 2? Spyro 2. Spyro Ripto's Rage. Complete in box, $16.17. Complete in box, price charting. Alright, how about Spyro the Dragon? That I feel less of a need to have. Complete in box, $17.99. Alright. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, because those games actually had, like, decent print runs, and also, like, the remastered trilogy came out. I'm okay with that. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. I see. What? How did it? That doesn't even make sense. How are these gears supposed to work? Alright. What are they spinning on if the hinges, like, don't exist? I don't question it. I'm not gonna question it. Is the PS3 shop finally gone? You got the trilogy there to capture in HD. I don't know. That's probably a good point. That's probably also why they're not too expensive. Because they were available on the PSN store. Oh my god. Are these the last two presents? No, never mind. Oh, that's my total gift power. It's counting the ones from level 2. Oh man, I am way behind on gifts. Alright then. Alright, another one of these. I mean, is it ever gonna just not be push all the levers? Oh, maybe not. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Do I push this onto the platform? All right, Grinkle. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to save Christmas. Nice. Wait, but what? Yeah, that's not open yet. Oh, okay. Why can't I? Does that make it go back up? Oh. Didn't really know that was gonna happen, but I'm glad it did. Please tell me this is the last one. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Do I have a favorite Christmas Easter egg level in gaming, from something as small as Mario's Santa outfit or big like Freezy peeking banjo? That's a good question, actually. Man, that's just not something I think about every day. I was saying earlier how I really like that a lot of Deltarune is just Christmas themed. Oh, there's so many levers. But that doesn't really answer the question. Okay. Oh my god. Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm trying to think what else. Like, in Diddy Kong Racing, I like the snow levels in that a lot. And how the music was literally just the chicken dance. Da 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 da. No! It is getting too late for puzzles. It is getting too late for puzzles, I'll tell you what. No, I need to do something about this. Like, why don't these gears connect? Oh, that's what you do. Just kick it in. Finally. Ah, damn it. Is that gonna go back down? Please go back down. Son of a gun. I get it. I really do. But man, I hate that they manually had to like put it back in reverse to fix that blunder. When slowly pushing objects around was used to pad gameplay. This was the gameplay. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride! Yay! Ho! Am I gonna see level 3? Am I gonna pass out? Oh look, a Max part! It's been a while since I called upon my loyal dog. Wrong, what do you mean wrong melody? Alright, I'm gonna have to like... Oh, don't tell me it's color-coded.
Go, Max!
I'm guessing there's a melody in this room that I have to copy, but it's like... Grinch copter piece.
Bring me back that thing!
Oh, a hammer. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Sure. Sure. Can somebody write these colors out in the chat in order, please? Pink, yellow, blue, green, red. Thank you. What would I do without y'all? Alright, now the hard part is recognizing them in this room. Oh, can I shoot the... Can I maybe shoot the eggs at them? That one looks pink. No, I cannot. I have to use the jetpack. Arf, 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 arf. Yellow. Chat, is number 1 yellow or is number 2 yellow? I think it's this one? Number 1? This one. Okay. Thank you. Blue. Alright, blue is easy. And then you said this one was not yellow, so that's green. See, like, I'm rendering colorblind, but like, sometimes the problem is when it's a green-yellow. So it's not that I confuse yellow with red, or green with red, it's that I confuse the green-yellow with yellow. There's someone here? Like, I think what my eyes are deficient in is the thing that sees green.
Gotcha.
So that's why green and red are hard to differentiate. But also, like, green and green-yellow. Hit the bellman. Dong. You can tell this is a Konami game because it has a clock tower in it. Oh my god. Oh my god, the hammer. We're gonna get this poor man a concussion. Jesus Christ. Christmas is now.
Yeah, Grinched.
Yeah, Grinched. Wait, I need to check if I missed any presents in that room. Well, the bellman is dead. Alright, we're good. So the last mission in this level is the presents? I believe. Alright, take a quick scan. The music in this game is pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. I wonder who composed it. Boom 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 boom. Here we are. Last mission. Squashing all gifts. Let me save. Alright, I'm at a 19% through the game. I'm at a crossroads here, chat. Do I get the last presents just to see the next level? Or do I just call it here for the night because it's already Christmas and I'm tired? Either way, I'm starting this, y'all. I'm starting this. I am going to play this game every year. I'll do other Christmas stuff maybe. Just depending on how I feel. But for sure, I will just play this game every year. And continue this one save file. Which means that by this time next year, I need to remember to bring the save file because it's currently at my parents' house. Or I'll just play on my parents' house at the computer I'm using every time. Oh my god, that's hard. Maybe I'm supposed to use the Grinch copter to get those. Dark trails in the sky, got it for Christmas. Ooh, Merry Christmas. We love getting video games for Christmas. You love that he stands in his actual Grinch pose from the book. His little hands on hips, sassy ass. Okay, so this game was made by Konami. So I wonder how the Grinch. Do you think that like Dr. Seuss books are translated to Japanese? And like Japanese children read the translation? Or do you think they read them in English as part of their like English class? I bet it's like that. They are in Japanese? Oh, okay. Oh, it's made by a Canadian studio. Okay. Dang. Back when Konami published things. Then just make them in-house only. So weird. I guess you just don't really need a publisher anymore. If you're an indie studio, you just release games digitally on Steam or on eShop or whatever. Back then, you just need a publisher for distribution. Like, you don't have to have physical copies of games anymore. It's just interesting how times have changed. Okay, well, I have just reached the point of like, I can do these, but I kind of just don't want to. The book is called Grinch in Japanese. Grinch. I like that. You know, that's one thing I should do to, like, help myself learn Japanese. I should just read children's books in Japanese. They're probably all written in hiragana. Like very little kanji. Hiragana or katakana. That's so funny. Did that when you started. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Like, I own the Metroid Game Boy Advance. Excuse me. I own the Metroid Game Boy Advance games in Japanese. And they legitimately have the option to play in like a kid's text mode. And all it does is it removes all the kanji and it replaces it all with hiragana and katakana. And it's just very interesting. There isn't that much text in those games to begin with, besides Metroid Fusion. But when there is text, I can actually read it. Because I don't know kanji yet. Pokemon Black and White had kanji mode for the first time ever in Pokemon. Back then, Game Boy games had very limited kanji out of memory necessity. It's just interesting. Alright, I'm going back to the Grinch cave. Everybody, I think it's time. It's 30 minutes into Christmas, y'all. Give or take. And I'd rather spend it relaxing. That means it is indeed the last minute of the last stream of the year. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Once again, I'm streaming off of like a really jank setup with like just like no overlays. All I have is this. All I have is this screen. I don't have an ending screen anymore. But music. Yeah. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. Dun 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 dun. Thank you all for being here. I say last stream of the year, but like it'll be next year in a week. And also that's always the funny thing about Christmas. It's less than a week from the end of the year. So like you barely get to enjoy the last bit of the year before it's time to go back to work, before it's everything again. Time to play the inspiration on Leaf Beat Agents. That's right. I remember that. The Christmas episode of that game. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you all once again. If you haven't already, you all know the deal for real. Christmas. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday, a whole wonderful Christmas, a wonderful rest of the year. I won't be there to count it down with y'all, but I'll be there in spirit. Yeah. Thank you. To another year of streaming, y'all. I have had a lot of stuff happen to my life in this 1 year alone. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. I really wouldn't. Because, you know, life. I feel like my life's been stagnant for a little bit. It's, you know, COVID. That was a thing. It's been a thing for a lot of people. But we're finally getting back on track and starting the next chapters. And I'm excited to see where it goes. Yeah. Everybody, don't forget me. I'll be back next year. See ya. To another year of streaming. Bye-bye. Oh, also, if you didn't see it, art for the stream. If you ever have any art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on social media, and I'll put it up in the room. Do we have any new art for the year? If we don't, then I'll have my own art. Merry Christmas, y'all. From me and Starlit Traveler. Straight to your house. Imagine if I just like printed this out and actually like mailed it to people. I don't know. I don't think my art's that good. I don't think my art is that good. But I put a lot of heart and effort into this one. I actually learned like every time I make like an art piece that goes to somebody or is like specifically for somebody, I will always try to learn something new. So like this is the first time I've actually really tried to learn color theory for shading. Like I use a cool color for the shade because it's in a warmly lit room, and then use a warm color for the highlights. And I'm like, you know what? That actually looks really good. It actually looks like we're standing in front of the fireplace. That's, oh my goodness. Maybe next year I'll try to learn how to shade texture. I don't know, I'm just really proud of how it turned out. Yeah, really good. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, all right. Have a good year, everybody. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say besides what I've already said. But Merry Christmas, y'all. Have a good night and stay clucky, y'all. Stay clucky. Bye bye. Ba 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 ba. Merry Christmas.